Stains on his shirt match the stains on the carpet. Breath heavy with that misty 1000 in his lips. Can't keep a job, won't support his family. He would rather beg for handouts and steal from his kids. Talks like a badass who can throw hands and whip the world. Truth is the only thing he ever be was a pregnant girl. Ended up getting married to a ratchet broad who can whoop his ass. She known around town as Merle. Merle sounds about right, cause that bitch is definitely looking haggard. She ain't the smartest or classiest around, married to the town fagger. She fancies herself as a country girl, is proud of her down-home cooking. Can whip up frozen chicken from a bag and box mac and cheese without even looking.
Oh, broke back Gobble and musty old Merle.
She pays her bills while he plays a girl. She took her turn wearing wise and being a snitch. Married a dude and give her tips on sucking dick.
Broke back Gobble and musty old Merle.
She pays her bills while he plays a girl. She took her turn wearing wise and being a snitch. Married a dude and give her tips on sucking dick.
Broke back
Gobble nuts, not just a nickname, that's what he does. Nothing that boy wouldn't do to get them drugs. He'll work with sheriffs and set you up on a drug deal. Rat on his own friend, suck off his lawyer, let dudes busting his ass. All for a few pills, all for a few pills. On his jaw, knee is quite the rip in his whole hometown. Yellow teeth, yellow skin, rings around his neck are shit brown. Wearing the same clothes for days on end. Been arrested 24 times for drugs. Witness intimidation, assault, and always snitched on someone to avoid the pen.
Whoa! Broke back Gobble and musty old Merle.
She works a job, he plays a girl. Goofy bitch would order a clue from Timu or Wish because he married a faggot ass dude who acts like a bitch.
Broke back Gobble and musty old Merle.
She works a job, he plays a girl.
Broke back Gobble and musty old Merle.
He plays a girl, he plays a girl.
Broke back.
Yeah. He shot that dope in his neck so his arms wouldn't show tracks. He loved to stack and load his favorite meth and smack. He shared dirt and needles, ignored all the warnings. She would pay for his habit like she did everything else for Johnny. She always knew the truth about him being a fake. Her abused love life was about to be more than sad. He named his motorcycle Pocahontas. She said poking them dirty needles in his neck sure did come back to haunt us. He accuses everyone of disrespecting his wife, oblivious to the fact that it is his poor life choices that's fucking up their lives. Her hands grew more knuckles, her belly began to gradually swell. She loaded up on coochie spray and Chinese gummies to combat the smell. Her doctors were baffled by her systemic shutdown, until that ultrasound revealed that her liver was now hard and brown. She always snorted her drugs and stayed away from that IV. Now her skin would soon turn yellow thanks to Johnny. She got the devastating news, her outlook wasn't all that bright. She looked for support and sympathy. He went out to go play on his bike. She got them food stamps and kept them from being homeless. All she got in return was stage 3 cirrhosis. Marketplace bikie named Pocahontas. Silly fag just ignored his own jaundice. For a man that claims that he was only defending his wife, he sure has been such a vile piece of shit to his entire life. He once told a man with cancer to hurry up and die. Knock, knock, motherfucker, special delivery. Your karma has arrived. She got him a second-hand Indian. Now she needs a second-hand liver. She picked Johnny, and soon after, her ex was face down in the river. 17 years later, what a beautiful ride. She stayed with Jaundice Johnny even after he was fucking Tiffany on the side. His Indian is named Pocahontas. She said poking them dirty needles in his neck clickbaits and spreads lies for YouTube views. She sits and waits on the doc's call with transplant news, while she struggles to come to terms with the state of her life. Johnny spends his time making terroristic threats and riding his bike.
And good evening. Happy Friday. What's up? T-Dam with the 2-bomb. She says, there's a hashtag here. Let's see if we can decipher this one. Hashtag FJGF. Oh, fuck Johnny Gobble for life. Yes. And $2. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy I didn't miss this one. I always miss T-Dam's super chats. How y'all doing tonight, man? Pop a crawfish in here. One of these America First people has caught on to the movement, if you'll call it that. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. Christy Ann, so good to see you. Hello. Oh, that's OG right there, Christy Ann. She's been with me since the beginning. Dagburn Skinny Dogs have decided to try to get some food, and they're hanging out in here. What's up? Britta Mad Hadner, not Brittany. Didn't want to. Yeah, be careful there. Hey, it's always so nice to see this lady, Missy. TN18. Hey, Rusty Truck and everyone, much love. G Unit out there holding it down. Papa Crawfish again. Vlad the Impaler. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, man. There's Tanya. Ada. And there's the Gotcha Man. Thanks, T-Dam and Rusty. It's good to reiterate sometimes. Yeah, I find myself doing quite a bit of reiteration. It's a big word. Johnny won't bother to look it up. But yeah, we do. We talk about a lot of the same things over and over again because it's just kind of slow on the uptake for some folks. There's Mr. Power Stroke. What up, Rusty in chat? Well, you're about to find out. It's about to be part 2 of the same dumb shit we was into the other night. The Granny Toad. That's interesting. Hello. Oh, where are we at to? Let me get on back. Let's see. I'm sure I didn't get everyone. I'm not going to go all the way back to the top of this because it's for the first time in a long time. I was running late on this one. I had quite a few things popping at the same time, but we're here. We got it off, got it launched in the air, in the water, wherever you want to talk about. Oh, drop on down. See where we at. Mr. Forrest Smith official. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope so, man. If you're in here, you're probably doing all right. You probably got a little bit of free time on your hands, probably off work, starting your weekend. You might want to laugh at some idiots. We're here. Sally from the Valley says, T-Dam wants my nuts. Don't give her too much. Dagburn too. Potential Farms in the house. What's up, Potential Farms? Josh Teal. Howdy. And there you go. All right. I don't want to waste too much time with all this. That'll be record time. I'm not saying hello to anybody else. We're just going after it. Let's get this video back up. Get into this dumb shit. Want to say where I was at last time was 1 minute, 13 seconds. And 1 hour and 13 minutes. Jesus fuck, dude. You're already going to mess this one up, aren't you? Oh, Manders Schmanders 8402. Good evening, Rusty in chat. PRTN5PF. I'm glad you could catch it live as well. I don't know if it's any better live. They're all live for me, so. Yeah, imagine that. Public enemy number 1. It's probably Chuck D himself. Kunas. Jeffrey. All right. I will excuse you being late because I was late. It's all good. Anyway, hour and 13 minutes is where we were at. I'll start it at an hour 12 in case there's some context or something that we may have missed.
Right in the courtroom.
Leave. And I stand by that.
Kenny said, looks dead.
But what you don't know,
I don't think it'd be that much because, Noah, because the judge brought it up right there in court. He said, I heard there was people, he called my name in my case. And he said, before I call this case, I want everybody to know, I heard there was some recording going on in my courtroom. He said, you can get the video from this court, from the clerk. I better never hear of somebody recording in my courtroom again. I didn't record that court hearing. Who recorded that court hearing and put it out on social media? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. So we're can y'all see the intent now? Can you see the intent now?
Do you really think it's going to matter, Johnny? Do you really think they're going to slap the cuffs on Tim for replaying the Zoom portion of the court? You act like he set up a fucking tripod in a courtroom or something. No, he screen recorded his Zoom portion of the court proceedings the first time. Did he not? You act like he just set up a fucking tripod in there and violated some, violated courtroom rules or something. Yeah, he records fucking every single thing. How interesting that he's got a problem with that. Like all of a sudden Johnny's interested in upholding the rules or respect of some fucking establishment. Not quite. Not quite at all. Recorded with Brit too. Imagine that. So. Anyway, Johnny's of the opinion that this is going to matter. And speaking of which, I almost forgot. Triple T had lost Molly, his dog, the other day, and brave enough to share that with his audience, by the way. And, excuse me, in the course of all that, right, Johnny is so desperate. Now, keep this in mind for those of you who are just behind and may not have the full context of what's going on here. Johnny is so desperate, he tried to file harassment charges on this man in retaliation for having him charged for the terroristic threats. He literally tried to file harassment charges in retaliation. That didn't work. Triple T is an absolute fucking bulldog, a very, very persistent individual, very tenacious individual, as you would expect any decorated war veteran to be. People who are on the couch for a living are not going to understand the drive that man possesses. So that tactic didn't work. So then he's going to try another tactic. Triple T had lost his dog. Very emotional and very brave of him to put that out there. Okay. And rightfully so, because Molly was part of that show. Johnny Gobble immediately goes and makes a short and says, well, I don't want none of my people to make fun of that man for losing his dog, because I had to go through that, and I know what that's like. And immediately turns this shit around into some fucking shit for himself, right? Puts it all right, puts it back on himself and says, if I find any of my people doing that, any of them, I'm going to block you. And not only am I going to block you, which being blocked by Johnny Gobble is it's not anything, that's unique in any way, shape, or form. He blocks anyone who disagrees with him. He says, I'm going to block you and then I'm going to call you out. I'm like, okay, well, I don't like, no one values being unblocked by you or for any reason. Anyway, so imagine all the people who follow Johnny Gobble, the actual supporters, not the trolls and the viewers of the train wreck. It's like herding retards over there. There's no way for you to fucking, like, how are you going to keep these people in line to do anything? Well, anyway, one of the fucking shirt biters went straight at and just said some stupid shit. Johnny has to immediately walk it back and say, well, I blocked him, but then I unblocked him because I'm going to give him another chance. I'm just like, dude, it's, you'd have been better off to just left the whole fucking thing alone. Just left it alone, Johnny. I don't know why you just don't buck up and take your fucking medicine, man. You got all kinds of people out here are doing these like panel appearances. You got people out here, on this campaign to save Johnny Gobble from a little bit of jail time. And I just don't understand it. These same people won't invest that same amount of time in counseling you on how to be a better human being. I mean, you got some dude over there who's saying, well, Outlaw Nation made a song about killing people off the record, and therefore Triple T shouldn't allow to be calling the police. And I'm like, well, that's stupid in of itself. But that same dude won't like contact you personally and say, hey, Johnny, can you not make any more threats to people on the internet? Because it really bothers me that you're going to jail. Because that's not what it's about. It's not what it's about at all, man. This is all just some bullshit to keep Triple T from fucking holding you accountable. And I find it, honestly, you guys knock yourself out. You look fucking retarded. People trying to fucking prop Johnny Gobble up and save him from jail, you look retarded. Keep that in mind. You look like absolute whole ass fucking idiots trying to do those. If you really wanted to save Johnny Gobble from going to jail, you would have started a long time ago and like tried to coach him in life. But no, there's no saving idiots like this from jail. Yes, definitely. R.I.P. Molly. And thank you for that comment, Grum. So anyway, I touched on that a little bit.
Are we getting there? Are we getting there? Oh, we might get there.
Goofy. I talked to people in Outlaw Nation about the matter, and they told me I'd be a fool if I didn't press the issue. Because they know I don't live by the street code. I'm not a gangster.
I don't live by street code, and I'm not a gangster. But this dude sure acted like he was a gangster when he came to Paintsville. We not forget how the videos are out here of this dude winding it up in front of me while he's actively threatening to file charges on me for assault. This dude winding it up in a video. Winding. Mutual fucking combat. And if I don't, and if I ain't forgot, this dude tried to call me the next day. I've got proof of that. Tried to call me the next day to tell me if the law was investigating it, just say we was playing around. To say we was playing around.
It doesn't matter, Carl. The state did pick it up. And that's what, like, these people who are on this crusade, and I don't know, crusade might be a strong word, but these people who show some vested interest in Johnny Gobble not being held accountable for his actions, don't understand that the state has charged him. The state charged him. That's really what it comes down to. So, yeah. Yeah, no way. Right, Bayou Don? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this whole mutual combat thing, I think that's overblown, Johnny. I mean, if you think about it, you on one hand, you want to accuse the man of being gangster, and you know, other people were upset because he didn't do some wet work off the fucking record, and he told you that he was armed that night and had every ability to do bad things to you, and didn't do it. He didn't do it. So you're kind of looking a gift horse in the mouse if you really want to talk about that, man. You really are. I mean, if you think about it, there's a disparity of force there. You're a younger man. He's a disabled veteran. You know, at the end of the day, they look at the act. So this bullshit that you're pushing, man, it's nonsensical. What's up, Mud Daddy? Yeah, mutual combat, unless these two signed a contract and got in a cage somewhere, I don't think it matters. So, yeah, it's probably the new word of the week. Sorry. Winding. We know he learned mutual combat from JJ Lawhorn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, back to that whole JJ Lawhorn thing. That dude was making a video to Ryan Upchurch while he was actively butchering an animal. That's sending a statement right there. I noticed Ryan didn't meet him. So, yeah. And Vlad the Impaler says, hey, Hep C Turkey, we all know you're watching. Start packing your prison purse, Cupcake. Oh, dude, that's the only thing he keeps in shape. Believe me. That's the only thing that's prepped on that boy and ready to go. See, Bayou down. Last thing I want to do is fight someone with butt AIDS. And yeah, dude, look, if I was faced with the task of having to defend myself from this idiot, the last thing I would want to do would be hitting him with a closed fist. Honestly, because there's so much, there's danger of actually getting yourself infested with some shit, infected with whatever this animal carries here. And the fact that you could lose, like you could end up with this bloodborne fucking disease because this dude came at you, it is bad enough, right? You'll end up with that shit for a foreseeable time to get it treated and all that stuff. And I don't know if you ever will actually recover, but it's a dangerous deal altogether. If you beat him up, you likely lose, is the point I'm making. So I would not want to hit this dude with a closed fist. Just being 100% honest. Mad Mountain Gaming, appreciate the truth you're telling, Rusty. It's a fucking shame you have to invest time like this, like this on this dude to wake up the internet to this fuckery. It's a pastime, man. It's a pastime. Like I said, I do it whenever I want. It's really not that big a deal, but do appreciate the kind words.
There's a video of his wife talking about that same exact thing, trying to get a message out to me while she's doing so. If the police come and talk to you, Johnny, tell them I was just playing. It was a joke. That's all it was. This is out there. This is out there. Every bit of this. Get back in the video.
And if any artist out there thinks that I'm a rat and they don't want to fuck with me because of that,
that's what this is all about. He's afraid people are not going to fuck with him. He's afraid people are not going to fuck with him because the paranoia from coming to someone's town and filing charges over something that they fucking was the aggressor about and pushing someone to fucking say something to motherfucking go to get them charged.
Oh, really?
A plain out motherfucking setup.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, hold on a second. Where are we at on this? What do you say, about 30 seconds? I roll this back about 30 seconds. Would that be enough to encompass what just fell out of his face right there? Hold the fuck on. Somehow, now you're claiming you were set up. Somehow this man did this mastermind plan in fucking tricked you into saying the things that you said to get you charged. I'm hoping I heard that right. I'm gonna roll this back about 30 seconds. And I just want to let you play that again because it kind of caught me off guard when you said it. It's pretty dumb. Listen to this. Let's try it with this mouse. Fuck. Don't ever try to do this with a trackball mouse. Never. Damn it. All right, that's longer than 30 seconds, but we'll go with it.
Get back in the video.
And if any artist out there thinks that I'm a rat and they don't want to fuck with me because of that,
that's what this is all about. He's afraid people are not going to fuck with him. He's afraid people are not going to fuck with him because the paranoia from coming to someone's town and filing charges over something that they fucking was the aggressor about and pushing someone to fucking say something to motherfucking go to get them charged. A plain out motherfucking setup.
Dude, you literally just sidestepped, jumped over, and hid from everything you did to get yourself in this spot right there. I knew that's what I heard. I fucking knew that's what I heard. He made you say the things you said just so he could drive to Kentucky and get you charged. Fucking Christ. Say that part in court, Johnny. Bring that one to court. That's the best part of the defense yet. I think you should run with that one. Oh my God. That right there, Justify. He is a grown ass man who has no control of his emotions. And that's part of, becoming a man, actually. This explains a lot. Why he can't hold a job and why everyone views him as a fucking joke. So I can't roll it back, dude. I don't know if you're familiar with what a trackball mouse is, but it is not. It's cool for doing shit, but it's not precise for this. I can tell you that. While you done, Johnny, if you threaten to pew pew me not only once but doubling down on it, I could give a fuck what anyone on YouTube thinks. It's fuck you for life. And I'm putting my wife and kids first. So yeah, I'd snitch. Yeah, but like most normal people who aren't consumed with the retardation that is this YouTube algorithm, understand that point, Bayou Don. I mean, most people, and it also comes back to the whole thing like Captain Midnight had up there. There's a likeliness this dude has something more than Hep C. I mean, if he's carrying that shit, you might as well figure he's carrying the rest of it. So if you have a wife and people you care about, you don't want to bring that shit back to them. Like, he clearly doesn't give a fuck. If you haven't checked on the story about his wife's liver, he don't give a fuck about her. Like, he's always going to put himself and whatever he wants to do first. But the rest of us here might actually care about our significant other and our families and our lives and shit. To not get ourselves sick or get our partner sick and shit like that, and throwing hands with a piece of shit. I mean, look at this dude. I got a filter on this and you can see how yellow this stupid motherfucker is. It's not wise. It really is not wise to be doing that. But a lot of people get it, man. A lot of people get it. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be him. So Polaroid White says, I don't like Triple T, but hate Gobble more. So go Triple T on this one. I don't even factor in the personal like or dislike. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. It's plain as day. Like, who's wrong here? Because if the state can step in and charge you, it's evident that you're wrong. They don't waste their time with shit. They're not going to carry out some fucking vendetta for an individual. Just not the way it works.
He would have lost every fight he got into in the Army. I guaranteed he used to create drama between soldiers and they would beat him regularly. I believe that. Just like wanting to manipulate the authorities. No way, I'm shocked. Oh, you're going to hear in a minute. This dude said that I have the Paintsville police under wraps. Basically, I got them paid off, baby. Gangsta shit. Gang shit. Gang, gang, gang. We keep it 50-50 straight over here. We keep it 50-50 straight.
That's okay. But the foul and disgusting things that man has done, going around calling me a fucking pedophile,
Never called this.
harassing me.
Listen to this dude. Calling him a pedophile. Who called who a pedophile? Only thing I ever said is this dude, how did I say that? Don't want to be wrong. Because I want to be the truth.
Don't even remember what you said.
Is
right? Awesome.
I said you having tendencies. Pedophile tendencies. That's not calling somebody, that's my opinion.
No, that's what I said about you. Johnny, that's what I said about you, because I look and I factor in the fact that you have Jacob come on here who all but told us that he was the victim of something. I see that you seem to side with pedophiles and child molesters whenever the opportunity presents itself. You seem to be into that kind of thing. You're real chummy with those sorts of people. So factoring that in and your stance on just, hey, I don't care if you're a pedophile. As long as you did your time and stay away from my kids, I'm okay with it. So considering you said all those things, I believe you have those tendencies, Johnny. I believe you have those tendencies. And the way that I quantify that is just by all the things that I just said leading up to it. Those things are all 100% true. You do support child molesters. You do think that pedophiles deserve a second chance. And Jacob did tell a very compelling story about you. So that's just my opinion on it. And rarely am I wrong about these things.
What I said this dude had. But this dude has actively called me a pedophile. Now I'm harassing him. Who has harassed who? Who has harassed who? Who has harassed who?
How many times has Triple T come up on your panel in disguise in order to talk to B Rapper? How many times that happened, Johnny? Dude, you've done nothing but fucking clout chase off of Triple T this entire time. Starting with Gotcha Man being on the rundown. You've wanted to be a guest judge on the rundown. You wanted to have access to Adam Calhoun. You wanted to have access to the people Triple T has access to. That's what you've wanted to do this entire time. And in order to do that, you have harassed him. You have harassed him because that's what you seek. You want to be next to these people who have some kind of prominence in country rap. Like, dude, these people don't want anything to do with you is what you don't understand. Oh, the ACAL thing is at the top of it. The ACAL thing is at the top of it. So, you know, I mean, you somehow find some value in getting on panel with these folks. And I'm like, why is it not like, to me, for someone like me, it's good enough that like, if I like your music, I like to keep it right there because I'm one of these real principled people. If I find out too much about you, like if some actor offers a political opinion unsolicited about something and they reveal themselves as an idiot, well, it kind of changes how I feel about the art they put out. I'm just one of those people. So I enjoy the boundary. I really do. Like, I can like your music. I just don't want to know what you think about other shit. I really don't, because it might change the way I feel about your music or your other, or whatever art you're doing. That's just me. It's probably safe to say that this previous history of Johnny is fair to assess as a Chomo supporter or more. You know, 100%. Yeah. 100%. when he hid to get on with ACAL and FJL. Yeah, he fucking put himself in disguise to get on there. Yeah, that part's, that's done.
Let's put it on a scale and put fucking, let's just fucking make a graph of each time. So I've done something to this guy, and every time he's done something to me, and let's just see who wins.
Did he say make a graft? Like merging materials together? Did he say make a graft? That's what I thought he heard. There you go, Granny Toad. You know what I'm talking about.
I can bet you on that graph there's going to be more fucking check marks by this dude's fucking name than there ever could be mine. That's a fact. This dude has done some dirty motherfucking shit to me and my family.
Johnny, what's up, Mr. Ringo? Apologize, struggling with my voice tonight, but Johnny, let me just wake you up to something, right? And I know that people live in this bubble that is this fucking stupid ass YouTube algorithm. And I will tell you, this is a very low IQ algorithm. And I don't mean that to offend anyone that's in this chat, because clearly you're a supporter. What I'm going to say here should be common sense to a lot of people. Right. But if you want to talk about, only because you're bringing it up in this video, if someone looks at the things that Triple T accomplishes in his life, okay, and you think about this as a 55-year-old man who is a decorated war veteran, you know, he's served his country. A lot of people look up to just that fact in of itself. You know, that's an admirable thing to do. He's put himself on the line. Service, look it up, see what it means. Think about that, right? This is what this man has done, and he continues, and I've personally seen him take his own time to try to help veterans who are struggling to navigate the system after they're cast away by the U.S. military and the United States government. I've seen him do those things. I've seen him be selfless. I've seen him do some good things for people. I see what kind of the character the man actually has. Now, if we look at what you are, okay, and I'm only going to name a couple of things. That's really all we need to just get Triple T on the board. And I look at you as a human being. 24 motherfucking arrests, Johnny. A lot. You've described yourself as a piece of shit for your entire life, except for the past 17 minutes or whatever that's in your past where you've completely recovered. You've been nothing but a drug addict. You've been nothing but a burden. You've done all these things, just harassed people online, just been this absolute motherfucking asshole. Fuck up to the world. You should be embarrassed to get up and breathe every day. You literally should. And you're going to sit here and try to compare yourself to Triple T on a 1-to-1 scale and say who done what to who. You're fucking delusional, boy. You're really fucking delusional. Anyone that lives in the real world outside this retarded ass fucking algorithm, they don't need you to go side by side to see this. They don't need it. We know who the fuck you are. We know who you are. And if it wasn't for the retards in this fucking algorithm who are obsessed with Ryan Upchurch, this wouldn't even be a fucking question. That's really what it comes down to. That's how fucking dumb this shit is. And you're just, I mean, well, nobody expects you to get it, but not everyone is as stupid as you. This is why it's very evident to people who take a look at this. And they see exactly what it is, what you do versus what he does. Why do artists go up on his panel, Johnny? Why does he talk to the artists? Why is he friends with them? Why does he have those connections that you're so motherfucking jealous of? Well, guess what? Because he's making a contribution to what they're doing, not just looking at what he can get from them. That's the difference between you and him when it comes to those artists. You're always looking for some way to weasel in and get something from somebody. He's not. So either way, there's no fucking compare. You're barely a fucking human being compared to this man. And that's just 100 fucking percent facts. You are barely a fucking human being compared to this man. It's ridiculous.
Actively. Just like that night. Little me. I'm going to play the video and we'll get right back into this video. Hang on just a minute. Little me posted a video. Oh. Little me posted a video and we're going to play it right here. Hang on just a minute. Little me 3 right here. And in this video, this dude is talking about my dead mom. Let's see if it's this one right here.
And still brought up his family. Something that nobody over here has ever done.
You sure about that?
In the back chat if you want to play it, but I would watch it first because I don't know if you want to cross the line with who else is in the video.
Minis are meanies, and meanies don't belong in your mouth. So everybody do it.
He played it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll play it.
Yeah, because that's his wife.
So they've got a picture up there of someone's wife. And they're making fun of someone's wife. Right here.
Like I said,
Never once has anybody deceased been talked about.
And she is on panel actively with the guy that allowed the picture that brought the picture up of someone's wife and started talking about someone's wife.
You sure about that? Motherfucker, you.
Big Bird.
And that's why your mama died, because you're a piece of shit.
I don't give.
And that's why your mama died, because you're a piece of shit. He's talking to me. You can hear me in the video.
You know who else I can hear in the video, Johnny? Wade's in that video, isn't he? Wade's in the video, isn't he? So this one here, this is a clear case of being taken out of context. This was on this was on fucking Gay D's panel. This was one of the first times or second time or whatever the fuck it was that you were telling Wade to hurry up and die. And you know what? Yeah, Tim was standing up for Wade. But conveniently in this motherfucking video right here, that part's edited out. This is the shitty thing about that, right? Zero fucking context with just a little soundbite to try to push a fucking narrative. You think Johnny's going to play the whole fucking video where he says his part that caused all that? No, of course not. I'll roll it back so you can hear it.
So they've got a picture up there of someone's wife. And they're making fun of someone's wife. Right here.
like I said,
Never once has anybody deceased been talked about.
And she is on panel actively with the guy that allowed the picture that brought the picture up of someone's wife and started talking about someone's wife.
You sure about that? Motherfucker, you.
Big Bird.
And that's why your mama died, because you're a piece of shit.
I don't give.
And that's why your mama died, because you're a piece of shit. He's talking to me. You can hear me in the video. Listen. You can hear me talking in the video. And I'd forgot that he had said this, but this is one of the things he said to me too. And this is an old video. This is an old video, like 3-4 years ago video.
Motherfucker, you.
Big Bird.
And that's why your mama died, because you're a piece of shit.
I don't give a.
If you can see right here, he was part of a troll community right here. It was what's that? It's got the picture of it right there. I can't remember. Somebody tell me in the chat if you can remember who the troll community was right here. I can't remember the name of them, but he was part of that troll community, and they was going outside of YouTube and doing all kind of fucking shit to people.
Fuck. No child has been talked about.
If y'all remember the guy Square that people talk about, he said he was going to put porn on his laptop, a CP on his laptop, and make sure he goes to jail. He's going to make sure he goes to prison. Trying to set somebody up with child porn on their computer and have them thrown in prison.
Hey, where's Square at tonight, Johnny? Where's old Junkie Square at tonight? He's in jail. Ah. Right. Yeah. Anyway, bring all this evidence to court with you, man. I hope it'll help you out. I hope all this shit, but there's some of us who've been around long enough to realize that When you're doing shit like that, you're just taking stuff out of context. And that is 100% taken out of context. You told Wade to hurry up and die on that panel. It was on AD's panel. And there was 5 or 6 people on the panel at the time when it happened. And Tim 100% took up for Wade. You can hear Wade in the background yelling at you. So you're the piece of shit in that scenario. Yeah, but you won't play the whole fucking video because you can't, because you're disingenuous. You don't give a flying fuck about the truth, dude. You don't give a flying fuck about the truth. And this is what blows my fucking mind about this shit, is you have no sense of integrity. None, not a fucking ounce of integrity in you, and yet people will stand up for you. Draining their own integrity. For what? What's up, Stray Hooter Shooter?
In prison.
About in a negative way.
You sure about that?
It to me, and you're not gonna get a chance to respond. Fuck you.
Like you usually
Fuck your kid, and I hope you have a faithful dick, you fucking bitch.
He didn't
Fuck
go
him.
after.
Fuck his wife. Fuck his kid. You better click that fucking link, you punk pussy bitch.
Fuck him, fuck his wife, and fuck his kid. So there's videos out here of this dude doing exactly what he's saying, the half truths he's talking about me.
And my wife. Try to blackmail my wife.
Tried to blackmail his wife. Another lie. Another lie. But did they try to black me with that when my wife went and filed the charges for harassment on Creeper Seeper? What'd they do? They went on a live stream and said, hey, Creeper wants to let you know that he will fight you if you drop the charges on him. Trying to coerce me into fighting someone to drop charges against someone.
Cohorse. I know where you heard that from. What's up, Triple T? Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it.
To blackmail me.
Blackmail me.
There's videos out here of this going on actively. Actively. How many times has this dude tried to blackmail me into apologizing to this dude by making threats of what he was going to do?
You don't understand what blackmail is, do you? You do not understand what blackmail is. An apology from you is basically worthless, Johnny. An apology from you holds no value. I'm not going to take the time. I'm not taking the time to explain to you what blackmail is.
How many times? How many times has Mr. Soppin done this shit?
And then threaten to fucking kill me because if I come to a city in Kentucky? No, sir.
This dude is playing it like I just threatened him because he was coming to a city. Are you listening to this shit? Are we listening to this shit?
I'm listening to it.
It didn't have a damn thing to do. None of that. It didn't have to do with none. Yeah, Rick and Moses. That's it. Rick and Moses. He was part of the Workyverse at one time. Rick and Moses, Workyverse, the Little Family. They was all cool at one time. The Little Family was with this dude until they started seeing how he really was and how he moved. Now Little Me's calling him out and everybody's calling him out because they're seeing how he fucking actually is.
Now, I know a lot of people think that, oh, he uses his veteran status to get away with shit. I will say
this dude sat in the courtroom and used that. He used that in court.
How, Johnny? He stated the fact that he is a veteran. How did he use it? I don't know how. Where did he? Is there a place? Is there a fucking booth where you cash it in there? No, he's stating that he is an upstanding member of society, not some scumbag like you who's running around threatening people on the internet. DJ Music 91 with a 10 bomb. Common sense isn't so common anymore. It's damn disgusting that Snaggy can get on YouTube and paint Mr. Triple T in a negative light. Snaggy has very poor behavior. Snaggy is not a good person. I mean, that's just all there is to it. We've seen the best and the worst of Snaggy, and there's a lot more worse than there, a lot more bad than there is good with that guy. Now, me personally, I don't care. A lot of the shit he does is just words to me. And, but it is what it is. I do appreciate the 10 bomb. So, yeah.
He uses it every time he does something wrong. He uses it, and he goes into some sad story about what he went through when he's in the military to cover the fact of what he fucking just done to someone. Then everybody's like, oh, he gets the pass. He gets that pass, yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
Johnny, I believe I recall him saying that he's gotten a bunch of speeding tickets. So that tells me he's not, if he is using it, it isn't working because he's still getting speeding tickets, Johnny. So I don't, this shit, it doesn't make any sense. The thing about it is that the fact that the man does have years of service, he's accredited, and he has proof that he's done these things, yet there's still morons on here that will call him stolen valor and shit like that. It's something that no piece of shit, no accomplishment having motherfucker like you could ever take away from him. That's the truth of it. And it gets really like, look, when you have low IQ people who are just fucking, career drug addicts, criminals, couch dwellers and shit like that, who do take shots at the man and try to attack things like his service, you do realize what the fuck it looks like to normal people. You don't, because I've seen it. It catches motherfuckers by surprise on here because they live and breathe this stupid fucking algorithm on here. We're watching this shit, believing this shit. It compromises your morals and your ability to think because you can't separate yourself from the opinions of what some fucking asshole on the screen is saying. Think for yourself, man. Think about this. You, lifelong drug addict, decorated war veteran. It's simple. You don't even need to go to another category. Are you a husband, father, or provider? No, you're none of those fucking things. You're a dependent. That man is not a dependent. Husband, father, provider. You look, dude, you don't belong in the same fucking category with him. That's what you need to know. And I know that's going to upset a whole bunch of fucking people. But guess what? That's the fucking truth. That's the truth. What's up, Code Maiden? On my way to keep the peace in Cleveland. All right, man. Appreciate you. Stay safe out there, bro.
It's all right that the dude's really out here trying to fuck with someone's life up and doing it for the enjoyment, for entertainment purposes only.
You stupid motherfucker. Them 24 fucking mugshots you got didn't fuck your life up. That fucking bloodborne pathogen you run around spreading to your wife didn't fuck your goddamn life up. That didn't do anything. You're, my God, man, this guy. Fucking, you're trying to fuck my life up, y'all. You're trying to fuck up my life, and I already fucked up, y'all. I'm 40 with nothing. No accomplishments of any kind, any discernible accomplishment in my entire fucking life. 40-something fucking years old. They're trying to fuck my life up, y'all. Jeez, just listen to you. Listen to you. My God.
For the fucking news.
Say this. As a veteran, I believe I've earned the right to go to any fucking place I want in this country.
And he said that too. Knowing that out here, the narrative that was being pushed didn't have nothing to do with it, of what I said that night. Didn't have a thing to do with it. It had to do with all the threats that I've gotten over the last year. and the harassment that I went through the last year after this dude getting slapped. It's been nonstop. He'll say here in a minute that there were several people that called the DA's office. Several people called the DA's office and heard about it before he even talked to them. This dude has tried to use to lie.
Will you take a minute and think about what you just said? That several people called the DA's office and talked to them before they ever heard from him. What does that tell you? It must have been pretty bad what you did that night. It must have been a little concerning to people if they're going to call up your authorities and say, hey, look, man, this guy's over here threatening to take this man's life. You don't attribute that to your actions. You just attribute it to what? His community? Of course. Of course, Johnny.
And say that he's talked to the judge, which would be unethical. Would be completely unethical if this dude talked to the judge that we went in front of.
Why would it be unethical? Do you think? Never mind. Go ahead. I'm not going to go with it. Go ahead.
Oh, he's a country ass dude. He's a country ass dude. And guess what? He loves our country. And guess what? He loves veterans. Loves veterans. Trying to intimidate me. While an active case is going on, he's trying to intimidate me by saying he spoke with the judge like it was going to sway the decision in court. Let's just get back to the video.
Johnny, the judge doesn't make the decision in court, you stupid motherfucker. Do you understand this? Now, there is such a thing called a bench trial where he will hear it and but no. No. The judge gives guidelines for people to interpret the law. And for a dude who's been arrested as many times as you have, you would think you understand this. You would really think you understand this. The judge instructs jury members. He basically is a guide for the law and how it's supposed to be interpreted. The standards for sentencing and all that stuff is already there. Right? Speaking to the judge, and I'm going to tell you something, this whole thing, you want to take it and it's probably just out of context anyway. He's telling you something. The judge is going to look at you, a lifelong fucking dude who's just been arrested a bunch of times for stupid shit, who's clearly low IQ, and he's going to look at that man and say, hey, it's the ability to respect him is not even a question. What he's done with his life is respectable and commendable. What you've done with your life is not respectable or commendable. That's the point. That is the point. Whenever, fucking Jesus Christ, you guys get what I'm saying. I don't feel like repeating it over and over and over again.
When I went to Paintsville a year ago, at the last redneck rave, I didn't go to his house. I was in a public parking lot.
Oh, he's going to paint it like, oh, ho, ho, poor pitiful me, victim me. I was just in a public parking lot. I can go anywhere I want to go. I've served for this country. I've served this country. When there's fucking proof out here of what happened.
Let's take a moment to enjoy the animation of one very frustrated, one very upset Johnny Gobble, who immediately tried to hide this live. Let's appreciate that, right? I mean, because I'm just kind of wasting my time by going into the whole, with the bullshit of the semantics of talking down his points here. You can see he's jumping around. He's not making a whole lot of logical sense. And he's really upset. I mean, he is at the end of his fucking wits because he knows right now he has zero chance of putting this in front of a jury and getting them to find him not guilty. He knows this. He 100% knows it. And I'm questioning as to whether he'll be able to afford the lawyer, the attorney, to continue to go through with this. So, man, I'm here for it. You know what? I'm fucking here for it. And I have no problem. I have no shame with saying I want to see Johnny Gobble held accountable for his actions in real life and on YouTube. I want to see him held accountable for his actions. I say that with absolute no shame, no concern of what someone might think, or someone might think that I'm a rat, or I have no issue with any of that. Because clearly, if that's what you think, you're a fucking moron. The truth is Johnny Gobble needs to be held accountable. And I'm here for it. I 100% am here for that. So I only wish that this could be enhanced to a felony and we could start getting some real time on the board. Some real time on the board for this piece of shit. That's what I personally would like to see. I would personally like to see him do felony level time for the things he's done. But I'm all for him being held to the letter of the law and held accountable.
This dude can push the narrative for all the dumbasses and the people that think they're going to get a little attention from him or whatever. Try to make them believe whatever. But this narrative shit's not going to work. The night that he went live and asked his chat if he should file charges, there was actively people in his chat telling him, hey, a good attorney could paint you as the aggressor because the shit that you done the night you came to Paintsville. That's what people were actively telling him in his chat that night. But this...
Well, go find you a good attorney and do it. Go get you the Johnny Cochran of motherfucking Prestonburg, Kentucky, and go drag him into the fucking courtroom and get you found not guilty. Instead of talking about it on fucking YouTube, just do it. Just do it. People in the chat giving him legal advice. Shut the fuck up.
Dude has it out for me so bad over the Paintsville situation that he was waiting on anything, that he was willing to wait for me to come up on a live stream and me up there debating him about shit. Him trying to basically talk me into a situation where Ryan wouldn't fuck with me no more. Y'all remember that the night that we was live, that live was going on. He's asking me questions. He's saying that Gotcha Wallet had slept with an 18-year-old girl and him like 30-some years old. And he was asking me questions if it was okay. I wasn't falling into his trap like he wanted. So he grind her another gear. He grind her another gear and shifted her about third, fourth, fifth. You know what I mean? Real quick style. And decided to say, I'm coming to your town again. You're going to get the chance again to slap me again.
It's not what he said. I was thinking the same thing, Michelle. Like, why else? He said he put it out for a reason. He had another equally emotionally charged short that he had that couples with this. And I'm 0 for 2 on linking that with, with this presentation. Where he said that he's putting this information out there for a reason. I think that he is delusional enough to think that somehow he's going to be able to direct someone who's entitled to this, or entitled to it. Listen to me. Someone who's going to be involved with this, to watch this shit and see his side of it. And he really said that. He says, I'm putting it out so people can hear my side of it. Like you're trying to prove your innocence in the court of YouTube, which is beyond retarded because you have real world consequences, right? It's going to be rough for you to go live from jail, Johnny. It's going to be rough for you to do that. You're going to have to borrow a phone from somebody's asshole in order to do that, which you're probably okay with. So, I mean, I don't understand why, like if I'm facing jail time, the last thing I'm going to do is talk about it on YouTube. I mean, sorry. You know, I know it's not going to help my channel, but I'm not going to do it. It's just not going to happen. But you're stupid enough to do this. But I agree with you, Michelle. It's almost like he's delusional enough to think so. Slayback with a 2 bomb. He says, I agree with Rusty 100%. Thank you, Slayback. I appreciate that. I don't think he does, Ada. I do not. I don't think he does. He doesn't realize it at all. Yeah, he doesn't. He's trying. This is what I have learned about Johnny Gobble is that he will show you how he feels. He will show you everything that's going on with him, and he will somehow find the reason to put it on YouTube. And I don't understand it. I just don't. But he just does, man. He'll tell you exactly what's going on. What's up, Mr. Barron? Truth hurts. He can put a couple of phones, a couple of cartons of Pall Malls and some boxing all in his prison purse. Yeah, he might be the holder of the phone. So it might be a little easier for him to go live. Victoria, that live had absolutely nothing to do with him. It was the rundown. Tim was about to end the live, and the link it was in the chat for the artist who was crashing out because he lost to little Milfy. Yeah, exactly. Johnny was up there trying to draw parallels between something Chop did and himself. So, and yes, he's always the victim.
Yeah, I went there to troll him. I was on a.
Yeah, I went there to troll him. Oh, I was just in a parking lot somewhere. I was in a parking lot somewhere. That's all. That's all, guys. I promise. I promise. But I'm sure now. Yeah, it was troll. I was trolling him. No, they went out there. It was already pre-planned, premeditated, and they went on and went ahead and done what they was premeditating. That situation could have turned out a whole lot worse than it did. A whole lot worse than what it did.
It really could have, Johnny. It really could have. Appreciate the 2 bomb nuggy. Rusty, don't let that fucking Slayback try and take over. Slayback is my dude, man. I do appreciate the 2 bomb. It could have got a whole lot worse, man. And I mean, dude, I follow like real cases. You know, I do recall, there's self-defense issues, right? If you guys remember the Trayvon Martin case and how the media completely took that and turned it into this racial thing. At the end of the day, the facts showed that whatever the hell is George Zimmerman, the Mexican guy with the Jewish last name, that guy acted in self-defense. Okay, he acted in self-defense because he showed that he had been attacked by Trayvon Martin. They found him not guilty. Johnny, he walked. Now, regardless of what the news said, and I know people who watch this algorithm shit, this section of YouTube, they probably, and I hate to say that because I don't want to demean people, but I do know that people that are inside this algorithm are not interested in that kind of stuff. Me, I am interested in it. I'm interested in things like that. How the law treats self-defense cases, what actually happens, the media's involvement and shit. So things like that. I do remember that case. And then the kid that was up in Milwaukee, I keep forgetting his name. Kyle Rittenhouse. The Kyle Rittenhouse situation where this dude fires 3 rounds into a crowd and magically hits 3 pedophiles. Right. So, I mean, he defends himself from 3 different people he also was found not guilty, despite mitigating circumstances that would imply that he was the aggressor. So if the reason why I drag you through that to say all this, yeah, the Kenosha kid, thank you, Cat Midnight. The reason why I say all that to bring you to this point is that none of this bullshit matters, Johnny. This is it's a high level misdemeanor. Yes, it is. It does carry jail time, but none of it matters. And if you were a little smarter, and I mean just a slight bit smarter, if we could tack maybe 7, 8 points on that IQ, you may be able to understand this. You may be able to understand this, that when it comes to legal things, in things like self-defense, in things like assault, the way that the court looks at this is very matter of fact. And there's a reason why the law is written and it's not interpreted in a certain way. That's why, like I go back to it, this is why the judge is there. He instructs you on how to, find innocence or guilt. So, I understand you're not going to get that. What's up, Joe Barron? Appreciate you gifting the 1 Rusty Truck membership, man. Thank you, sir. Rich Newbuck, speaking of Austin, I wonder if the judge allows helmets in the courtroom with a doctor's note, of course. Yeah, I think they do. They're sure they've got a section for him. Standard ground law, Rebel Rose Cowgirl. Standard ground law in Dagburn's case would not apply, especially in the way he has been explaining and exclaiming how he would try to utilize it. It's not, yeah. I mean, if I thought enough people would show up to listen to it, I would dedicate some time to doing it. Right. But I understand there is a certain amount of look, I'll be real with you. In order to keep this crowd entertained, you guys want to, you want to take a break from real world and laugh at this idiot. And I'm good with that. I'm perfectly fine with it. Slayback with the competition 2 bomb. He says Nuggy is nodded off and talking shit in his sleep. Well, be careful, Nuggy. Don't hit the super chat button when you're sleeping, man. So yeah, 8 points to give him an IQ 68. Sorry. Well, maybe 8 to 12. Hell, I don't know. I'm spitballing it. I don't know what's going on. So, sorry about that, Holden girl. That's all right. We're just kind of chilling, enjoying this. We're enjoying his pain. I'll say it. I'll say it out loud. Johnny only understands guilty or innocent. He's never qualified for jury duty in his life. He doesn't even understand guilty or innocent. He really doesn't. Nuggy has a helmet on. Have you all seen the mugshot? Come on. Damn. Well, I'm glad you recovered from whatever was going on in the mugshot, Nuggy. That's a way to take it on the chin, my man.
Over this dude wanting to troll somebody. No, it wasn't no trolling. It was straight up fucking harassment. It was straight up motherfucking harassment. Crossing state lines, committing fucking crimes, crossing state lines.
What crime? Fucking. I'm asking. I know there's no answer to this, right? What? Can you cite the KRS code for the code that he violated for doing that? And, never mind. Just fuck it. No, I'm not aware of any, yeah, you didn't. Nah, fuck it. Never mind. Just never mind.
But the narrative that he pushes, the way he thinks it's going to, he thinks it's going to go, whatever.
Megaphone, talking shit. He looked at my live to see where I was at so he can come to my location. If it was about that, I would have.
Rich, that's probably would be a manslaughter charge right there. Honestly, if we're going to keep it real. If we're going to keep it a new buck, that's actually probably a manslaughter charge, wouldn't you think? Something to do with negligence. What do you think about that? Bayou Don says, Rusty, you cannot keep entertaining us with this fucking moron. It's almost like you're daring me to. Well, I didn't create the vault, and I mean, we're going to do something with it. Trust me.
Press the issue back then, but it wasn't.
But there was threats, right? Chat, am I wrong? Give me one in the chat if there was a live done where he was threatening me to and file charges against my wife too. Can we get a 1 in the chat, a 2 in the chat if you don't know?
Dude, I'm 100% against filing or against. I'm 100% for filing charges against your ratchet ass wife. I 100%. I think she was probably one of the worst actors that night. You should be embarrassed, honestly. Yeah, that bass backwards something. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't think he intended to do it, but he was definitely negligent in what's coming. Yeah, thanks for trying to rope me into that one. Yeah, damn it. The judge on this case is going to be so confused that someone this low IQ is even involved. I hope, Jay Johnson, I sincerely hope this dude goes in there and he starts doing this Perry Mason shit from YouTube. And I hope he does it. I hope he does. I hope you remember the last asshole that almost got his ass beat the fuck down by 2 bailiffs? Oh, I'm hoping this happens. Man, I'm hoping this happens. Jeffrey, he says, did this dumbass just say it's illegal to cross the state line? Well, shit, I must be breaking that law going to work every day. He did say that. I get it was like interstate trolling or some shit is what Joe Barron said. Felony level interstate trolling Triple T was committing that day. It's bad. Federal, y'all. It's federal crimes, y'all.
Yeah, I did inside corner.
Anyway, yeah, Merle for jail. That's the point that I lost sight of. Put Merle in the fucking jail. She should. She belongs in a women's prison. Like, dude, she's like a rabid animal out there. Did you hear that shit? Oh my God. Did you hear that? I mean, that was bad, dude. She's just out there screaming and foaming at the motherfucking mouth. Oh my. She belongs in something. She belongs in a cage or something. Yeah. I would probably get her put down, euthanize her or something. She looked like she had motherfucking rabies that night, in my opinion. Allegedly, of course. Bingo, Rusty. She is the one who got him all up in his fifis of bad decision making. Well, they've been doing that shit to each other forever. So, exactly. Jay Johnson, imagine the infrastructure, like creating a piece of conduit for hundreds of millions to break that law every single day. You know, the whole interstate, you know, the whole I in front of the roadway. Imagine people actually using that shit and then having the nerve to charge us taxes for while they're enabling millions of people to break the law every day. This is the level of intelligence we're dealing with here. This is really the level of intelligence we're dealing with. Shell, Joe, those sovereign citizen police cam videos are some of the best. Yes. Some of them folks. Yeah. Turn yourself in. Turn yourself in.
Inside corner said Dagmar showed mercy and restraint for that wild bagger. I sure in the hell did. I sure did. Print a map out and show the route.
Well, he shouldn't have done that, Johnny, because I don't think he's going to have any mercy or restraint for you. Let's just keep it real. Honestly, if that thing would have went any more sideways, you would have probably been something that would be in the past. I think that's kind of how that would have went. So, I mean, rightfully, you don't think the man's going to sit there and let you do like long lasting harm to him. I think the only thing Triple T did was he underestimated how stupid you are, how absolutely motherfucking retarded your ass is. I think that's the one thing that he did. So outside of that, man, nah, I think if you escalate that to the next level, I think you end up with some new holes. I'm just saying that's how it goes, man.
Bring it to court. Hey, listen. If you don't lie, if you don't lie, you can't take an L. You're always telling the truth. You can't take an L.
That's coming from the dude who did nothing but lie to everyone, right? You at least need to attribute it to the person. I know where it came from. I've heard it. That's the dude turned out that he lied to all of us. So, all right, we'll roll with that.
I will not take an L in this case. I will not.
You might want to clip that part. You may want to clip that part. And I'm all for like trying to get other channels started and doing this kind of shit. Take those little clips like that because they're going to be valuable in the future. They're going to be valuable in the future. He takes a lot of D's too. He's them D's and L's. He's been collecting them for a while, man. Them D's and L's. That's what he's on, man. Yeah. And that's the other part that people get lost on. Triple T does deserve appreciation for doing a service for the YouTube community with holding this yellow fuck accountable. I 100% agree. I think that's a lot of it's missed. And the hate that Triple T is getting for this, man, wow. That tells you where the moral standing is of a lot of people. Yeah. Agreed, Christopher Cunningham. Agreed, man.
I'm not going to. Simple fact is, this dude has done something. I ain't going to. Let's just get back into the video.
Why? No, you were going to make important points there. Rich Newbuck, this part right here, and you might have to read this one. Well, you put too many eyes in there for Austin. Yeah, you just confuse Austin. He's already confused. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. And then the end part of that, in a court of law. There's a reason why they tell you that, Johnny. There's a reason. That's the same reason why I'm so entertained by you doing these videos. That right there. I know you've heard it before. I know they've read it to you. You didn't take the time to figure out what it meant. But here we are. And thank you, Johnny. I mean, I don't think enough appreciation goes to Johnny for doing this shit. So, oh yeah. Fucking 100% Nuggy. Oh, they would be, look, there would be a whole goddamn, the goddamn car that they're calling the snitch train or whatever would look like a fucking clown car with all these motherfuckers piled in it if Johnny Gobble was trying to take fucking Triple T and hold him accountable for threatening him. If the roles were reversed, these motherfuckers would be packed into that bitch like it was a clown car on board with this. That's how this would fucking go. You called it right there.
And the reason why I never hit him back, because he's got Paintsville City Council and the local police department in his fucking back pocket because he's got so much dirt on him.
Now I got dirt on him. Before, I was crazy. There was no corruption going on. None of that shit. None. Nope. Johnny's crazy. They painted a picture that I was crazy. He was part of doing that.
What's up, Pit Stop? He says, Johnny, that's about the way I spell it, just misses Buddy's Red Rocket lipstick. 100% gay. Yes, he does. He'll get some fresh. He'll get some fresh. Back to this point, man. So I'm gonna break this down for a few people so they can understand. Johnny, now, why do you think that an unaccomplished individual like Johnny Gobble was able to get a job with the mayor in Paintsville? Why do you think the mayor decided to hire this guy and give him a job with the trash truck, right? He was working for the city on the trash truck. Now, Johnny has zero work history. Johnny has zero hireability. He doesn't have a good track record in any way, shape, or form. Okay. But the only people that Johnny has ever worked before is that municipality as a snitch. Now, that is what's going on. Now, Johnny has been the one that's been public. He's all the time he's on here talking about exposing the police department. He recorded the fucking mayor. He's done all this stuff, made all these, made an absolute fucking joke of himself. He's a nuisance to that community. So why in the world would the mayor take a chance on this 24-time loser? Why? Why would he give him preferential treatment and put him into a job that is very, very hard to get in a place like Paintsville, Kentucky, where there's not a whole lot of work? There's a lot of people there who are way, way more qualified and way more reliable and would have been a lot less trouble to hire than Johnny Gobble. Why did the mayor take a chance on this guy? I know why. I know exactly why. Because Johnny Gobble is the type of dude who does have dirt on these people. And I know there's some people in Paintsville that are going to disagree with me. I could not come to any other conclusion why this dude gets any kind of preferential treatment, why the people will go and file charges on fucking Gotcha Man and he'll get harassment charges put on people. It's because he does have some pull, and it's because he was a snitch for these people. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why. The locals do know. I had one of the locals on panel one night that told you exactly what Johnny is known for. The same dude who said, yeah, I went and vandalized his car. Not me personally, him. He went and vandalized his car because his wife went to jail over Melinda snitching. Everyone knows Johnny's a snitch. That's why this dude, that's the juice that Triple T's talking about, that this dude has in Paintsville. He's no longer in Paintsville. He's in Prestonburg now. So there's that.
Now I've got Paintsville in my back pocket. Oh shit.
I would have beat the shit out of him. It'd have came back on me.
If he would have beat the shit out of me, it'd have come back on him. All right, that's a great excuse. Great fucking excuse.
How do you think he was able to get Gotcha Man charged for just going to?
I showed the proof. I showed the proof. I showed the proof of the harassment to the county attorney. So they do what they do. They take a charge out. Does people not remember that they done the same thing with Gotcha Wallet and was calling the county attorney's office? Hundreds of people was calling the county attorney's office when this shit was going on between me and Gotcha Wallet. When he was harassing me, going outside of YouTube and coming to my town, putting flyers in front of my kid's school, going to the car lot where we bought our car and harassing the workers. They never tell what they do, what they've done. They never tell what they've done. I have every right to go to a county attorney's office and file charges on somebody that is really fucking with somebody outside of YouTube. I mean, if Outlaw Nation said, that's a person should, you know what I mean? That's what Outlaw Nation said, right?
The Dairy Queen on his lunch break.
Do you think it would be solid advice that Outlaw Nation would give if they say, no, Tim, you should go handle this off the record, kind of like we did in the in the music video for Welcome to My House? That's what we recommend you would do. You think that'd be solid advice? I know one guy named Gerald thinks that's really all you need. I think he 100% thinks you need to stick to that script of the music video. Jesus fucking Christ. It's that stupid. This is what we've devolved to.
No, he didn't just go to a Dairy Queen on his lunch break. He went to a Dairy Queen about the 4th time that he come to Paintsville. And that was his excuse, was to come and stop and get something to eat at Dairy Queen.
Did he get something to eat at Dairy Queen? Look, here's the truth of that deal. It never went anywhere, did it? Ultimately, you had to abandon it because your complaint was unfounded. It was predicated on lies, Johnny. And you're trying to say that you dropped the charges. No, you didn't drop me. There's no way in fucking hell you're dropping any charges against Gotcha Man. There's no way in hell the goodness of your heart came through and you're like, you know what, y'all, I'm going to give this guy a second chance. No, it didn't happen that way. You lying piece of shit. That's not what happened at all. You couldn't substantiate the fucking complaint that you made. That's what happened.
You know why they all went to Dairy Queen for? Because it was a laughing joke about me because I got pissed off because I got gobbled at in front of the fucking in the Dairy Queen by a bunch of people that worked there.
A bunch of teenagers that worked there, Johnny. A bunch of teenage girls that you made an asshole out of yourself in front of. Sticking your big yellow face up in the fucking window. Talking all kinds of wild to those teenage girls in there. Right? Because what? Because you're the town joke and they gobbled at you. Why'd they gobble at you? He did. He threatened to sue them and he threatened to get them fired from their job. He threatened to sue them and he threatened to get them fired from their job. If you don't realize that those teenage girls, they work the summer at those Dairy Queens and these little ice cream bars, it's seasonal work, man. They work at the summer as a summer job for kids in high school. And Johnny Gobble's fucking another case, man. Another case of him not having the ability to control his emotions. He's getting trolled by teenage girls at the fucking Dairy Queen. And he has to get out of the fucking car after Merle gaslit him, to be honest with you. We're going to have to review that video again, the entire video, and go over it. Just showing Johnny when he goes to jail, that's what we'll do. Just look at all those old ones and have fun with them. But Merle gaslit him sitting in the car. She's like, they're in there gobbling at you. They're in there gobbling at you right now. That's right, Johnny. They are. And he got up and went and stuck his fucking face in the window. And they up slamming the motherfucking oh, bullshit, Gerald. Bullshit. That's not a fucking lie. That's the truth. I seen it on video. The fuck out of here with your dumb shit. Are you the one? Are you the one that thinks that we need to stick to the script? Welcome to my house. That's what you're are you that guy? You're that Gerald? Well, Outlaw Nation, they got that song and that's their biggest song. And that's how Johnny, that's how Triple T should have handled this. He should have just done some wet work off the record. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that you? Boy, you dumb as fuck coming over here. You're going to get a fucking IQ check over here, stupid. That's your whole argument for Triple. You don't agree with Triple T calling the fucking police? Okay, dummy, please hold.
So he's come down there to fucking make a joke of it and stop in Paintsville to get a motherfucking chicken basket. Like several people have done. And I never got mad about nothing like that. Never did. But like I said, there was an agreement made between the county attorney and Gotcha Wallet and me. He never stood by that. So I let it go. I said, I'm just not going to fucking pay attention to the guy. And I stopped. I stopped paying attention to him. I stopped paying attention to several people. And they still don't like it to this day that I don't mention their names. but it's people that harass my family on a daily basis. On a daily basis. Yeah. And this dude's been a part of that.
While he was doing a job in that town. By making a
He was not doing a job in this town. That's a straight fucking lie. Even Got Your Wallet says, I was driving past the town because I had to go back to get to the job that I had to go to.
Okay, he misspoke, stupid fuck. He was driving through the town to get to the next job. I understand. Oh, God. All right, Gerald, let's see. No, what I said was it's a bad look for country rap because Triple T is a figurehead. Okay, well, stop watching Triple T then. And listen, if you're going to go on these campaigns for what looks good for country rap, why don't you spend some of that energy coaching this fucking yellow idiot on how to live his life where he doesn't catch charges from shit he says on the internet? That would be a much better place to put this, right? You could invest that energy in trying to make this dude a better human being. Make the world a better place. I understand that you're a little slow. I watched you talk and I heard you just repeat yourself over and over again and say that you did not agree with this. Here's the truth of it. The state picked up the charges. Guess what? That part's done. That part's over and done with. State picked up the charges. So for you, in this, hey, look, I don't know what this crusade is about for you. You know, you're trying to help, you know, the country rap, you know, fucking lane genre, whatever. I don't understand why you're so fucking invested in it. If it bothers you that bad, don't watch Triple T anymore and don't watch country rap or listen to it or whatever, however the fuck you consume it. Your opinion doesn't matter. This has zero to fucking do with you. It really does. It has zero to fucking do with you. I will continue to do whatever the fuck it is I do with country rap, regardless of what happens with this. I don't care. I don't go on panel appearances and tell people, I just don't agree with you. Okay, duly noted. Move the fuck on with your life. You don't agree. We all heard you. We laughed at you and we heard you. We understand you don't agree because you think, you know, I heard what you said. It was because their biggest song was Welcome to My House. And you believe they should live like that. Jesus. Pit stop. I could give a shit about country rap. I love watching this train wreck the last few years. This is gold. Appreciate you, pit stop. Of course my opinion matters. So does yours and everyone. No, it doesn't. My opinion doesn't mean fucking shit. Look, if you think it matters, start your own shit. Go do a live stream and tell people how you don't agree with this. See if anybody comes up to listen to you. And go from there. Like I said, you coming over here, dude, you're going to get a fucking IQ check. You brought me up. I've been listening, not saying a word to you, insulted you. I'll just leave. Hey, I'm going to leave that up there. I'm going to leave it up there. And you know what? If I insulted you, that's your fault because you 100% put yourself out there. No, Austin would have butchered that way worse than this. Why do you type in all caps, man? I got questions. And normally I don't let anyone interrupt this, but I figured this is a good opportunity. You insulted yourself, sir. You really did. You made a piss poor argument and you have this inflated sense of self-importance. Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion. No one. You inserted yourself in this. You put yourself up on a panel talking this shit and you gave a bunk ass reason. Really, it was a dumb ass reason why. It was a very, very soft, weak talking point that you presented. And if you find that insulting, quite frankly, I make no apologies. You earned it. That's it. Anyway, I'll take your comment down and enjoy the rest of the show, by the way.
So I went ahead and whipped it in there on my lunch break and fucking decided to go get me a chicken basket. Well, it was all 4 times that he came to Paintsville. It was his job, let him buy fucking Paintsville for him to pull down in Paintsville. His job took him by my town 4 times. 4 different times, y'all. 4 different times, y'all.
The bullshit lies.
This guy's a liar.
So, Jerry, if that's your name, know your fucking facts, Goofy.
He spoke the facts. Jerry, and I don't think that was his real name. I don't think his name was Jerry. I think it was something else. But yeah, he spoke facts. He spoke facts. And I'm okay that he don't like me. I'm okay that he don't like me. You could tell he wasn't being biased. He was just like, hey, man, this ain't right. What's going on here? He's speaking his mind. But guess what? When you tell the truth, this guy don't like that.
How fortunate that this part of the video just came up. It's almost like it was meant to be, Jerry. Almost like it was meant to be. I didn't plan it this way. It just happened. So anyway, I disagree with you, Gerald. I disagree with you. And it just happens to go that way. Yeah, Gotcha was running a route that had just happened to bring him through. Like, you really think he's going to take time out of his work day to go drive around Johnny Gobblestown? Yeah, this just works out, man. It works out beautifully. Oh, yeah, I'd type in all caps. Well, I mean, if you're going to type in all caps and bring, bring extra attention to the words you put out there, I would probably just try to spell check them or something. My bad. What's up, Trey Healy? Rusty's the only person that actually understands and can break down what is happening with our genre drama. Sometimes I can't even explain it, so I turn to Rusty. I appreciate that, Trey. Thank you, man. Some would say it's a divine intervention. You know what? I would like to believe that God is too busy to bother with this, but yes.
When he starts going outside of YouTube, if you keep on laying the proofs on him, it gets real bad then. You know, I mean, him and his buddies work behind the scenes and now work up some concoction to try to set a man up to make him look bad.
The fact that you think that there needs to be a team of people working against you to make you look bad, it's, dude. Talk about the fucking delusions that this dude's carrying around with him. It's you. It's you, dummy. Oh, man. It's you. They all trying to make me look bad. I'm just a normal, productive adult in regular life. They're all trying to paint me in some light that I'm not. Yeah, right. Okay. Sure.
Conspiring.
Oh, no. It's
another
a conspiracy. Charge. Conspiring. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, he's listing charges now. Hold on. I'm getting fucking distracted here. So he did interstate traveling while trolling, interstate trolling and traveling, and now he's conspiring. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think those are real.
The funny thing is, I actually talked to Bravo Gator today for about 35 minutes on the phone. And we had a nice little conversation. And we talked about that whole incident. You want to know what he said, Jerry?
I'm sure he told his side to Bravo. Like I said, I'll call Bravo after I get off this live stream, and I will have a talk with Bravo. I've got Bravo's number, his personal number. If he don't answer, I'll message him there. I'll text him. If he don't answer me there, I'll fucking message him on IG. If he don't answer me there, I'll message him on Facebook. Hopefully he'll see this.
So what you're saying is you have Bravo's personal number, but you already know that he's going to ignore you. You literally just, you literally just said that you mapped out your route to fucking harass him with your nonsense because he's not going to pick up the phone. If you don't answer the phone, I'm going to go to his IG. And if he don't answer me on IG, I'm going to Facebook. Like, dude, Well, thank you for telling us your plan of attack, Johnny, to get in Bravo Gator's ear. Wow, that was a little too much, but thank you. I appreciate that.
We got enough people in here. It's going around pretty hot right now. We've got about 150 people in here.
Hell yeah.
So pretty hot.
He agrees with me.
If Bravo agrees with this dude, he lied to Bravo. Just like he did to the county attorney. He only showed a clip of what I said. Didn't show nothing about what was going on before it.
No. That's not what happened at all, John. I know for a fact that's not what happened. So in order for that county attorney to get the state involved and do all this stuff, there needs to be complete context, right? Because we wouldn't want to wrongfully charge you with terroristic threatening if you were like reading the script to a skit or something, right? Or you were practicing, or this was some kind of theatrical play, or you were living out the Welcome to My House video or some shit, or what, singing along to it. We wouldn't want to wrongfully charge you with that stuff. So that's why they're going to need the complete context, like the beginning of your conversation, like when you came on the panel. Like that's where this would start. Like the minute you got on that panel, this is where that would start. And then all the way up to where you threatened the man's life and he kicked you off his panel. Ooh, and guess what? There might be some bonus content where you went live for like an hour and 41 minutes after that. And you reiterated that threat multiple times and then went on to tell people how you could beat the murder charge with the stand your ground defense. Wow. So I think I know you're lying, and rightfully you should be lying about this, honestly, because we all saw it happen on the internet. You should lie about it. It's not going to help, but who cares what Bravo Gator thinks? If Bravo Gator could watch the video and make a decision for himself, he's not Gerald, for fuck's sake. Okay. We all saw what happened. We understand what happened. Some of us make a hobby out of making sure we see these things. So there's that. There's the initial threat, and then there's you reiterating the threat for roughly an hour and 40 minutes. And then the bonus part of that, man, like I just said, you went ahead and foreshadowed your defense to use stand your ground after you committed the crime. Man, this is the part this is the mind-boggling part of people who are defending you right now. The mind-boggling part, the folks who defend you right now are just omitting all that. You literally plotted to take his life and then foreshadowed your defense into the fucking camera and broadcasted it to YouTube. Yeah. And then it's just a clip, guys. It was just a clip. Oh boy. Yeah, this shit. It's an absolute shit show. It's a fucking shit show.
He didn't tell them nothing about what was going on. What happened in Paintsville. Didn't say none of this. None of it.
Had nothing to do with what happened in Paintsville.
Not that he was going live every day talking about me and my wife. Not that he was sharing videos of the trolls. People say that he brought the trolls into the troll community. That's a fact. Dub said that, or several that said that. He did. He shares them on his channel. When he don't like somebody, he uses those trolls to try to make the person look bad.
Yeah, Johnny Johnson, that's exactly what it comes down to. The rest of it is immaterial. I'll read your comment. Doesn't this whole case come down to proving if Johnny actually made terroristic threats of blowing Tim's head off and shooting him between the eyes? To me, it seems real shut and it's open shut. Yeah, it is 100%. That is what it's going to come down to. And they will look at and the thing about it is saying the words is one thing, but when you're doing, when they look at this particular thing, you can look up the KRS code for terroristic threatening in Kentucky, and it explicitly details that intent is part of it. That's what makes that second video he did, the live stream where he was still hot about this and kept saying it over and over and over again. Like, it's not just a one-off. That's the part about it that he's really trying to minimize that part. Really trying to minimize it. But that's the part right there, the intent. And it's 100% open and shut. This is the reason why the county attorney decided to charge him. Now, if you couple, and this is where it gets real greasy for Johnny, he's actively trying to get his gun rights back. He's trying to get his gun rights back by getting all of his record expunged. He's applying to get his rights restored while actively threatening and plotting to murder people. This shit, dude, is so damn stupid. It is so fucking stupid. His IQ level, it's like I said, he impressed me with this one. He went to a whole new level with this, man. A whole new level with it. And yeah, it basically comes down to that, but it gets worse because you've got all that supporting evidence where it wasn't just a, hey, I got mad and said something. No, he had a plan, and it was definitely premeditated, Johnny Ringo. Definitely. So, you're still in here. I promise he will continue to make look the way you look until this live stream is over. You might want to turn this off. Appreciate the 5-bomb demon kills. Always catch you live. Always great to catch you live. Throw it into fun. Will do, sir. Will do. Thank you, man. Yeah, he doesn't need a gun. He doesn't need anything. Yes. Gobble is living proof eating paint chips with ice cream. It's not a good idea. No.
And these really ain't trolls. These are people out here fucking committing fucking crimes. Let's not forget. One of them, and his name sits right behind him on his panels all the time. What that guy does is some nasty work.
Man.
He said that he would call the law on somebody and commit a felony on them all at the same time. Same guy he supports went and filed charges on Psychobabble. Went and filed some charges on Psychobabble.
All right, so that's me he's talking about, by the way, if you didn't know. What's up, Mr. Error 404? How you doing, sir? Number one, that's not what I said. I said I am the type of guy who will commit a felony on you in addition to calling the police on you. I'm one of them dudes, I play for keeps, man. I really do. I will play for motherfucking keeps. I will get you any motherfucking way I can, Johnny. I didn't say that I would commit a felony by calling the police. I said I will just do the dirt and call the cops on you. In addition, it's an and statement, not an or, it's an and. That's me. I will get you any motherfucking way I can. If you fuck with me, you fuck with my family, you cause anything, you disrupt any part of my fucking life. Guess what? I'm an asshole. I become a very, very bad person. And that's just the way it is. I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. That's what I will do. Now, to correct you on your other lie, I never filed fucking charges against that queer. I never personally did that. I didn't do that. There were things, there was charges, state of Ohio charged him for the things he did. So, and that was preemptive, so I didn't have to do anything to him. So you might want to understand that order of operations there. Because out of all the people that I've come across on this particular app, he's the one that it crossed my mind to take it real life with. And you can interpret that however you want or spin it however the fuck you want. But I'm just giving you, hey, it's a heads up, man. I don't mind you. I don't mind letting the police take care of you, and I don't mind fucking doing bad shit to you. I don't care. I'll sleep very well at night. It doesn't bother me. That's how I roll. I don't care. And I don't, and look, I'm not influenced by the opinions of people on YouTube either. So there's that.
This is the same guy was hollering, hey, hates me so much. He hates me so much, but I don't know this cocksucker. That's the problem here. There's a lot of people that has beef out here, but they have beef with me when I don't even know who the fuck they are. Manipulation's a motherfucker, bro.
Oh, and by the way, you think this is beef? Dude, this ain't beef. This ain't got nothing to, look, this is me. This is a fucking sport right here. This is a pastime. This is me having a little bit of fun with you. Honestly, because you put the shit out on the internet, right? And I've never really crossed a boundary with you. I've never gone into your real life, never went outside of the imaginary fucking boundaries of YouTube. I've never done it. I've kept it to these videos. The shit you put out, I give an opinion on it. And basically, I roast you is what the fuck I do for being an idiot. I roast you for being retarded. People find it entertaining. That bothers you. Rightfully, it should. Now, instead of investing the energy, Gerald, listen to this part too. Instead of investing the energy back in yourself and being a better human being and giving me less to roast, you get mad at me for doing it. But then he does some real nasty work, y'all. Some nasty work that what that guy does. All I've ever done is review your fucking videos. That's it. That's it. So, and I understand it hurts your fucking feelings. So what? Doesn't matter how you say, Rusty, he will still push his narrative. Like I said last night about that particular subject, the law protects people like that. So let the law take care of them. 100%. 100%. Pit stop. He says, I don't think how bored you guys would be if Johnny goes to jail. This shit makes my day when I've had a hard day. Man, dude, I might need to subcontract some of the Johnny Gobble videos out, dude, that I'm sitting on so much of this shit. I just don't personally have time to go over all of it. I would literally need to subcontract it out. He can go away for a long time, 2 years, man. He can go away for a good 2 years and I could, it wouldn't interfere with anything I'm doing. So we're good, man.
Hitman from Outlaw Nation.
Yes, I know he did. I know he did in plain sight. Said Bravo talked about you last night and said he doesn't have anything bad to say about you. He said he don't hate people just because other people hate them. Yeah, no. Me and Bravo ain't got no problems. Me and Bravo ain't got no problems. I've talked to Bravo outside of YouTube. Bravo's fucking a good dude, bro.
I bet Bravo I bet he really regretted that. That's why you foreshadowed. That's why you foreshadowed him just leaving you on read and not answering the phone. What's up, Jack Rabbit? How you doing, Jack? What's up? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we got the vault for a reason, man. It's there.
He is. Bravo's a good dude. Can't say nothing about Bravo. Bravo ain't never done nothing to me. I'm the same way. But what would you hear these people say that if they heard that I was talking to Bravo? Bravo, you better watch out. He's recording your phone calls. Well, they're actively out here putting out recorded phone calls.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you this much. I listened to Bravo the other night, and I thought what he had to say about this not being a genre and being a lane, he accurately described it as a lane. I think he made a lot of sense, but it went over your fucking head because you just kind of got quiet as he was talking about it. But I do agree with a lot of what he said about this country rap lane, it not being a genre. So I do think you make some, some valid points in that regard, but you would never figure that out.
Like I said, I ain't no serial recorder. A lot of people laughed about that.
You sure about that, Johnny? You sure? Because, dude, I'm sitting on fucking calls you've released on people, all kinds of information. You're not no serial recorder. You ain't the king of putting down people's text messages. Yeah. Hmm. Of course.
Let's go back into the video.
Agreed with me.
Agreed with him. So Bravo agreed with him. No, okay.
He said, I would never do it because I live by the streets. But you don't live by the streets, T.
That's not agreeing. That's not agreeing. That is not agreeing, y'all. I mean, what? When is that agreeing?
I'm going to ruin this for a lot of people, but anyone who is on a platform that broadcasts, you know, when you hit the go live button or broadcast to YouTube, none of you are living by the street code. You understand that? I mean, if you're around actual criminals for a little while, none of them, well, I don't say none of them. One of them, two of them that I know of, broadcast their crimes to YouTube. They find themselves in court blaming other people for their downfall. People who actually commit crimes, people who actually live by the street code. And I'm not talking about the morons in Chicago that shoot each other on live stream. I'm talking about actual, like, profitable gangster type people. They don't broadcast their crimes live to YouTube. They don't. You don't, none of us, you are a YouTuber is what you are. You're not a criminal. You're not a street person. You're not any of that shit. I mean, I also got news for you. If you're a rapper, the good chances are you're not living the street code either. I'm just being real about this. You know, if you were living the street code, you know, the two don't intersect well because you end up having to sign like contracts and distribution deals and shit. And doing crime, it's not good for those businesses. So when you have other options in the world, like you can go make a legitimate living, you kind of give up the criminal life and you don't have to live by the street code. So hopefully I didn't ruin that for anybody. What's up, BC? Johnny 100% will record any conversation he might have with Bravo. He didn't deny. No, he's recorded if you've ever been on the phone with Johnny Gobble, he's recorded the conversation. Just understand that.
When he says, Bravo says, nope, I wouldn't do it. That's not agreeing with you, bro. What the fuck?
So hand
Good
me your
night.
business. I ain't gonna be mad at you. SMG Jimmy, same thing.
Yeah. I don't think SMG Jimmy knows everything that's going on either. I think there's a lot of these artists that don't know exactly what's been going on and the truth. That's exactly why I done this live. I know people are going to see it. People are going to make sure it gets where it needs to go. People are going to see. But we're actively watching a guy actively explaining to everybody and pushing the narrative the reason why he went to the court against somebody, and most of it's a fucking lie.
So this notion that I'm a rat because you're looking at a fucking video that some goofball put out, fucking reclipped it from a live stream that I did almost 4 years ago.
But it's all right for this dude to use a...
Exactly, Dagburn Skinny Dogs. Exactly. What's the first thing Johnny did when High Dollar got his car? He called the cops. He had him arrested. He had him charged. He was trying to rope me into it, telling people that I somehow made this guy do it. And then High Dollar said, nah, fuck that. I'm coming on the panel. He said, I'll tell everybody. And he did. And the dude, I was like, damn, dude, you ain't got to do all that. But he did. You know, Johnny was, they was some fucking cop calling motherfuckers that night. And Johnny was in the same hotel. They knew exactly where that dude lived and stayed and all that shit. Johnny didn't go over there and handle business. He wasn't living no street codes over there that night. That's a very good point, Dagburn Skinny Dogs. Very good point. There you go. He went live and threatened lives as well. That's what he does, man. Yeah. Hey, that's a good point.
clipped video of me in some type of way.
Me and
Like
some
they're always
type of way.
hollering. They're always hollering. Hey, he said that he forgives pedophiles. Even if they do their time, they're fine with him. But they're not playing the whole clips of the video where I'm talking about my situation with my father.
You didn't even mention your daddy at all in that, motherfucker. You didn't. I have the entire thing. I played the entire context of the clip, Johnny. You weren't taken out of context. You didn't mention daddy's hands at all. And your dad isn't a fucking pedophile, by the way. You know why? Because there's a group of people on fucking YouTube says you can't call somebody that without paperwork. Yet I see a whole bunch of people calling people that without paperwork. Right? Your dad was never charged with that. Your dad was never convicted of that. There's no record of any of that kind of activity going on. It's a story you made up after the fact to try to get yourself some sympathy in the country rap lane. You literally went on panel with strangers and introduced yourself with that. You broke the ice with that, Johnny. People on there having a good time. And you broke the ice with that. Yeah. And yeah, Rich Newbug, you're right. High Dollar is one of the realest motherfuckers I think I've ever talked to. Because he's like, fuck it, I did it. He's like, and went on to explain it on a live. I was like, it's probably not the smartest thing, but go ahead, man. Yeah, he's real.
Is what I'm talking about. No, they clipped the video to make it sound like it's worse than what it was. To try to make somebody look bad.
Nah, you said the shit. It looked bad. Stupid. I mean, nobody clipped that stuff. Nobody took it out of context, Johnny. Nobody took it out of context. So that's what you do, man.
I suck dick for motherfucking dope. Pure desperation. Pure desperation.
And you're trying to spin that? What's going on right now?
Yeah, he's speaking for Bravo right now. I'm sure Bravo didn't say all that. Because I'm going to ask Bravo. I'm going to ask him.
Yeah, if you can track him down.
I'm going to tell him my side. And I'm going to show him the fucking paperwork. I've got the paperwork. A signed affidavit.
Know your fucking facts and do your research.
Dude, when Johnny Gobble shaves all his facial hair off, I think my kid called it. It's like him going lesbian for the summer or something. It's not good. Gobble reeks of sepsis. Yes, dude, he smells horrible. Country rap drama alert. And if it wasn't for Rusty uploading that screen recording of Johnny openly admitting to be a wire-wearing rat, I would have never known. Yeah, dude, and I wasn't the first one to upload it, by the way. It's been out there. So.
And I stand by what I'm doing right now. And if there's any artist who doesn't agree with that and they don't want to fuck with me because of it, then hey, it is what it is.
How many times has he said that now? That's what he's worried about. Because he knows that, hell, Newbreed just said the other night in a live stream, said, my new favorite song is coming out is We Don't Call the Police.
You don't think that was an honest answer, that that's his new favorite song, the one he enjoyed the most of something he created? You know, all the music I write about you, Johnny, I do have some favorites, right? I do entertain the fuck out of myself with your inspiration for the music that I write. But clearly it's for comedy purposes, right? So some of them I thoroughly enjoy because it's funny as fuck, dude. It's really funny as fuck to me that you are this cartoon character that, you know, it just fits out. It fits into it. So, yeah, you know, Yeah, he goes, listen, I'm going to get something to drink. And by the way, I'm going to play one of those. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck! A list of fucks for the fuck of it. A list of fucks who aren't worth a fuck. For fuck's sake, these people should stop fucking. Speaking of stopping these fucks from fucking, shout out to God and Fauci for giving them fags AIDS. Nothing like a little divine intervention to encourage you to change your ways. Big man has it covered with the condition. That's an instant fix. It isn't exactly a coincidence that idiopathic anal fissures break your dick. Oh, fuck Gobble and his everlasting drama. Fuck Merle and her dope dealing mama. Fuck Patty and her mouth full of dicks. Fuck Ryan and his delusional conspiracy shit. Fuck Captain Kirk for being a sniffling little bitch. Fuck Kobe Myers just because he looks like Taylor Swift. Fuck Gabe and his list. Somebody tell Kansas that Clayton Bixby was a skit. Fuck MC Hot Mike and that partially mute guy. Fuck Death Kitty and her big ass neck for pushing the lies. Now you probably noticed an omission from my list. Believe me, it was intentional. Call it a calculated Mr. King of reckless faggotry, Crooksville undercover gay. I'm not gonna waste my time telling Jimmy Shank to get fucked when he already got that ass took by Johnny Westlake. Shout out to all of the people who appreciate me keeping it real. One more to complete the list. Oh, by the way, fuck you, Johnny Cashville.
Oh, that was quick. We back. Crack open, put Mud Daddy on the, yeah, he was the inspiration for the cover of the song there. What's up, Mud Daddy? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. One of the funniest things I'd ever seen you do is when you literally called the cops on him live for having that fucking AR on his wall. It was hilarious to me. There were some other things that contributed to it, but I was fucking cracking up laughing. I remember it. I was sitting in my projector and watching this shit. It was on this big ass fucking screen. I was just cracking up. It's a good time, man. Back to the video.
Jesse Howard has told this guy to take his name away from the fucking drama many a times because of the drama this dude has pushed.
But I don't live by the streets. I'm not a gangster.
How many times has he said that now? Just in this fucking live stream, how many times has he said he's not gangster and we don't live by street code? But he acted gangster when he come to Paintsville.
He did not. DJ Music with another 10 bomb, man. Back and find this dude. Where you at? So you don't even have to have that. If there is any paperwork, you got a printer and fake the paperwork and printed it out and called being a con artist for a reason. Look, I've dug into the whole paperwork thing. There's no record of his dad at all, period. Being charged with, held with, none of that. There's nothing there. 100% nothing. So if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I do appreciate the 10 bomb, man. Thank you.
Never been locked up. Never had handcuffs put on me as an adult.
How many times this guy threatened people? Say he's going to make sure they go to prison. We'll put CP on somebody's computer. I'm going to make sure they go to prison.
Oh, Country Bro, what do you make your thumbnails on, Rusty? Depending on how far I'm going to push the bar, right? Sometimes I'll use Chat GPT. Sometimes I'll use Grok. There's a couple of things that are baked into AI pieces that are baked into some stuff that I use software wise. But it all depends. Like there's a lot of times that I will try to generate something through Chat GPT and it'll get basically it just gets denied and I have to go around. Grok is a little more favorable for the more edgy stuff that you want to do, but try those. Yeah. So hopefully that'll help you out, man.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure you go to jail for assault. 3 counts. 3 counts.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Appreciate you, Stone Dad.
The only crime I've ever done from the age
Have a
of
good night,
18
man.
till now is speeding.
You're exactly right. In plain sight. His only motive is to ruin people. He's a bow-faced liar. You're right, Brapper. I ain't gonna say that part, Brapper. He'll try to use it in court. And it ain't meaning nothing. Just like that night when it was said. I was talking about if they come to my home. That's what I meant. It's exactly what I meant. No.
That's not what was said, though, Johnny. That's the importance of that context. Your misreading of the situation, you believing, you conflating it with other things or making things up and, trying to do that now. You sound like Gerald out here trying to justify his stance on some shit. It's not good, man. It's really not good. Your context, and it wasn't that I will shoot all 5 of you. None of that. You didn't say that. You said Triple T. You told him right between the eyes, blow his brains out. Those were the threats. So even the context of the threats you were making don't fit the narrative that you're spinning today. Truth hurts with a 5-bomb. Triple T's biggest mistake going to Paintsville. He underestimated how big of a piece of shit Gobble is. I 100% agree with that. And he sees that in hindsight. I mean, to do it all over again, he wouldn't do it. But, the past is a past. We all make mistakes. Do appreciate the 5-bomb, man. Mad Mountain Gaming. On a side note, Rusty, do you play any games of any sort? I'm a truck driver and I try to play and create content when I can. Figure out, ask. I do, man. I do a lot of simulation stuff. Right now I'm in the middle of, I'm actually going live to you from, I'm in the middle of what I'm building is an Airbus cockpit for a flight simulator. So that's kind of like what I've transformed my desk into, and I'll end up just moving this rig to something else. But I have a really badass truck simulator that I play around with. I do some flight simulation stuff. I got another rig that's racing simulation. So I do some gaming. It's all based around simulation shit. Every once in a while, me and the kid get together and we do some gaming, like some war games and shit like that. But yeah, that's about where I do some gaming. So that answers your question.
No other way. I was being told there was 5 or 6 guys that's coming. I got jumped the first time. Well, they tried to jump me. It didn't work. It busted a couple egos. Well, hell, one guy ain't even on the internet no more because of it.
If I take a sip of alcohol, my wife will tell you, I won't even get behind the wheel. Just from one.
Oh, listen. She'll tell you. She'll mop it up for me. I take one drink, she won't let me behind the wheel. What the fuck is this being put in there for? Who's better than the other? Top shit. What the fuck?
Sip.
One sip.
So for anybody out there thinks that I'm a rat because some dumbass wants to fucking threaten to kill me, and no,
I didn't threaten to kill this dude. Threaten to kill somebody would be, hey, in their face, I'm going to fucking and have intentions to do that. You should hear these people. His wife has went live.
Johnny, anyway, that's one I don't even need to repeat it. Everybody here who's been listening from the beginning, in case you haven't, in case you've missed it, Johnny Gobble did 100% threaten to end this man's life. He 100% did threaten him. That's why the state charged you. So, yeah, Nuggy, the fucking delusions, man. We've all watched the video and heard it. I'm so excited. And I've never been this excited for a fucking misdemeanor court case, man. God, I hope this dude brings this energy to the court. You should fire that attorney, Johnny. Represent yourself. Take this shit all the way to trial. Go in there, watch a bunch of movies. Go in and watch a bunch of movies first about like court cases. Use GPT to fucking for your defense. I think you got this, Johnny. Do it. Take it all the way, man. Go to trial with this. Take it all the way. Show the world how innocent your fucking stupid ass is. I can't wait. What's up, Stephanie? Nuggie, oh my God, Scott's videos on you is ridiculous. I was literally like, how do you know this is them joking around? It was crazy how serious he made that AI video. I don't say stuff. I don't know. That Scott guy's weird. I watched a couple. Like, here's the thing where Scott skeptic. I won't say septic like you guys say about him because he's never really done anything to me. But I noticed that this dude, like literally, if you find yourself supporting Johnny Gobble, and this dude was holding fucking hands with Johnny Gobble at one point in time. He was a supporter of Johnny Gobble. And I just kind of dismiss you. I mean, and I know that's a little biased, right? But I'm gonna judge you. I'm sorry. If you're supporting Johnny Gobble, I'll judge you. I mean, it's just the way it is. So yeah, I ain't really got a whole lot for that dude. Nothing he says after that, helps.
And pushed a narrative that I have a gun in my home, they said.
You do.
And that
you did.
I'm around one. And I have intent to do it, they said.
You literally threatened Billy and Skylar with the gun, said it belonged to Melinda. You said that you were quick to put your hand on it. That's what you said. That's 100% what you said. You were threatening Billy and Skylar. Now, you're afraid of Billy is what it was. And because you were fucking with his wife and, trying to get his wife to have a miscarriage and all the other fucked up shit that you've done, you were worried about some real consequences. So you threw that out there because you fear that man. You fear him. And that's the threat you put out on the internet. So you did 100% say it, Johnny. You 100% said you had one, said it belonged to Melinda, said you had access to it, and you will put your hand on it quick. Hey, we'll see what the court thinks about that. Like I said, man, take it all the way, Johnny. Take this motherfucking shit to trial. Fire that stupid ass attorney. Get Uncle Dub to represent you with Chat GPT. Dude, I think you got this. Do it.
Look how far it's went. Look how far it's went. I believe he would do something to somebody. I mean, completely out here working together to try to ruin somebody's life.
Your life was ruined long before this. Let's just keep it real. And anyway, yeah, dude, you kick pregnant women and shit. I mean, we know who you are. Yeah, that's...
And you know why? He got mad in court. It's because he was charged with fucking harassment. He went live the same day after court and said he was served for harassment, and it was signed that day. That was a lie. That was a lie. There's a date on that paperwork that they gave him. I showed evidence to the county attorney, and that's when the charge was filed. So yes, I do have evidence of harassment. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. This guy went live several times using my lives and playing them and showing my house and for Creeper and them. And you remember them using the sign on the front porch and them where it says home. My wife was standing next to it, and the HO is cut out and it's not showing the ME. and they call my wife a fucking hoe.
I mean, she did trade sex for drugs, Johnny. I mean, what do you want? That's in her past. I know. It's in her past. Yeah, and I guess it would be a little rough to put ratchet on the front of your house. So I mean, I guess the home sign will have to work. Anyway, error 404. Let's not forget about the court case against Gagburn, where the charges was dismissed and he still tried to take it to trial. He is that fucking stupid. He's that stupid, man. It's amazing. Yes, I can't wait for this. Look, no, he's too smart. He won't fall in that trap. You're just trying to get him set up now. Oh man. Damn, fried chicken. You can leave much to the imagination with that one. What's up, David Wesley? Yeah, your house was calling her a hoe. I agree. I agree with the house. House knows it. Smells it. Fucking never mind. But anyway, back to what she got. What's she doing? She's spraying the spray. Hey, and if anybody is in the neighborhood, it is in market for some Chinese coochie spray from TikTok. Melinda Gobble's TikTok. She gets commission for this stuff, so I'm trying to help out. Go over there and you can click the link right above her name. You can get some pussy spray. You can get some gummies that keep your vaginal area from drying out. She had some shit. She had a fucking one of them. What is it? Ultraviolet mask or some shit. She looked like the Ultimate Warrior. She had that on. You can buy one of those. And she needs the money right now. It's the only reason she's doing it, aside from her full-time job, is because this yellow fuck right here refuses to get a job. So she goes and works her job and then goes and peddles TikTok garbage on the side to make ends meet while Johnny plays on YouTube. So if you want to help, look, Gerald, if you're still out there, if you want to help the Gobbles out, Melinda Gobble's TikTok, go over there. It's at Miss Pussy Spray, whatever the fuck you'll find her. She's not hard to find. You can find her on there. Go and buy some Chinese gummies for your puss and some spray to put on it afterwards, and get one of them Ultimate Warrior masks, and you can help the Gobbles out directly. You can contribute right to the legal fund. You can help, I don't know, maybe the liver fund. Hell, I don't know. All I'm saying is if you want to help Gerald, there's better ways to do it. And anyone else who gives a fuck. There you go.
Showing my fucking videos just to fucking harass somebody. There's several videos of the harassment that I have. There's several. I didn't even show them all to the county attorney. Didn't have to.
You know what, Johnny? Here's the thing about that, this whole harassment thing. The courts are going to, and you trying to say that this is the reason why you did all this. Come on, Gerald. I'm trying to help you help, man. I'm trying to help you help. And no, I'm not a tough guy. You could probably beat me up. I'm not a tough guy, and I didn't mean to come off that way. I really don't. All I'm saying is that you're retarded, and I'm going to laugh about it. And I'm giving you avenues to try to help. Direct your energy in a more positive manner. Go buy you some pussy spray or something. You could probably use it. It's all good, man. I knew you were still here. This was a setup, right? I just want to see you still watching on the edge of your seat. Come on, man. Anyway, you can help out. Anyway, back to the whole harassment part. The court's going to have a question for you, Johnny. Like, why didn't you approach us before this? Right? If you were being harassed, Johnny, why did you try to go the whole welcome to my house route instead of just reporting this to the court initially, or we could have done something about it before you put yourself and your freedom in danger? That would have been entertaining, right? for the court. But no, never mind. Oh my God. Sorry, Raging Cajun, my bad. You're such an ass, Rusty, for talking facts that these two are retarded idiots. It's a little redundant, but I'll allow it. Anyway. I won't put him in the corner. I'm hoping he becomes a member. Become a member, Gerald. Support the channel. You know, I'm here, dude. This is I'm giving up my time to help you out, man. Your music is great, seriously, but as a person, you suck. Oh, thank you. I'll take the half compliment. I appreciate that. But you have to understand that for the music to be so great, I have to be an asshole to actually write the shit. You do get that, right? I mean, you do know, you see how one feeds the other. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. So.
And they knew about it. They knew about it 2 weeks before the court date. They knew.
Time to move on, brother. The same content is played out. I disagree. I've decided, listen, this dude's subscribed to something called All the Smoke. He subscribed to that shit, and he said he wanted it all. And we're still making smoke over here, so I disagree with that. Anyway, I do appreciate the feedback. When he goes away, I mean, there's you know, there's always other people. There's some other folk. I mean, I have this thing. I don't go at people generally, unless you're just like outwardly retarded. You know, I don't know. I have work to do here is what I'm trying to say.
I've got the paperwork with the affidavit where he went and filed the charge against me.
I didn't call the cops even this time. Did I call the DA? Yeah, I did do that. They're the ones who turned it over to the Kentucky State Police, and they called me. I showed the.
You know why they turned it over to everybody and done all that bullshit? It's because the only thing that was shown to them was the clipped out video of what was said, not what was said before it, said what was after it. And this idiot thinks that if there was ever a trial with this shit, it's all going to come out. Every bit of it. The motion of discovery on this fucking case will be fucking wild.
The motion of discovery. Oh, the motion of discovery. Oh boy, Johnny. You have been watching those, haven't you? Appreciate you, Fried Chicken. Thank you for becoming a member. The motion of discovery. Man. Do you know what that means, Johnny? Do you know what that entails, sir? Me neither, Crow Media. I can't stand a cop caller either. Absolutely disgusting individuals call the cops on people for what? Anyway, I'm with you on that one. I'm one of them cop call. I call the cops on you. I don't give a shit. Anyway, the motion of do you know what do you know what that entails, man? I never. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise you're going to be in for, man. What a fucking surprise you're going to be in for. The motion of discovery, y'all. Oh, yeah, I can't wait, man. This would be better than that fucking OJ trial. This would be more entertaining than that. I would be surprised if Nancy Grace doesn't get involved. This shit's amazing.
Exactly, Tennessee accountability. It doesn't matter when it's filed as long as there's evidence such prior to filing. Exactly.
Receipts on that. And guess what? They already knew about the incident before they even called me. 'Cause
Listen to this.
apparently a lot of people called. But those same
A lot of people called. You know why they did? Because this guy had pushed them to call. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, look what he said. Just clipped video. Look what he said. It's so fucking bad.
Mm.
It's so fucking bad.
You can hear him running out of steam. Anyway, fried chicken. My wife watches Love Island. There's a chick on there with a mole lip. I get cussed because it reminds her of your song, Rusty. I think the interpretation of that song is, I think people are misled by it. Honestly, it was written from a place of love, and the inspiration for that song, she's my muse, right? Is what I will say. It's not someone that I necessarily dislike or any stuff like that. I would say that she's an artistic inspiration for me. And I think like most music, it's open to interpretation. And believe me, it's at the heart of it. It's probably a love song, I think. But, thank you for sharing that. Jimmy Hill with a 2-bomb. He says, fuck Johnny Gobble for life, Johnny. Try the Liver King for a new liver. Damn. Straight to the point, Jimmy Hill. Your Hyundai looks a little rough there, boss. Oh, Slayback says, don't feel bad for Rusty. He does the same thing to me and he likes me. I do. I'm rough on Slayback and I do like the shit out of the guy, man. I really do like him. So, me dying laughing, Johnny Snaggy Gobble just can't shut his fucking mouth. No, he cannot. Oh, appreciate that, Prob Crawfish. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting that out there. Like I said, it's very inspirational. It's kind of a love song, if you think about it, if you listen closely.
Because he knew people was going to call. Just like when he doxed my address. He knew people was going to start fucking harassing me in different types of ways. He knew it. Just like Chop. A dude that he hangs out with. There's several people involved in this. It's a number of people working together behind the scenes to try to ruin one man's life. They want to see somebody give me an L in some type of way. That's their code. That's what they live to do on this shit, is to try to give people fucking L's so they can keep getting their wins.
Johnny, I would purchase a pay-per-view where people beat the shit out of you. I would literally, just in time almost had me. I'm going to tell you this, right? I'm going to share this with you. I was going to go to the Redneck Rave. It never really was on the radar. It's not something that I generally want to do. It's just not I don't think I would have had a whole lot of fun with it. All right. Don't drink that much anymore. Not really interested in tearing my vehicles up. Don't ride the trails that much. So, it wasn't really much there for me, but he introduced the idea of giving people the opportunity to throw things at you for a fee, right? He was going to put you in one of them booths where people throw fucking eggs or rocks or watermelon. I don't care what the fuck it was, dude. I'd have launched a whole ass live chicken at your motherfucking ass and paid whatever he was asking if he'd have went through with it. I literally would have. I would have fucking stabbed you with a fucking live chicken if I would have given the opportunity to do so in a legal manner, of course, at the Redneck Rave in a completely sanctioned thing. He almost had me, man. That was probably the best idea that guy could have, and I was going to go. I would have diverted some of my funds that I spend on other shit, and I would have spent it gladly. I would have gladly donated that money to the Redneck Rave to throw shit at you, to throw motherfucking shit at you. And I'd have been happy about it, felt good about it. And I'm sorry that you guys didn't make that happen. But, yeah, I just wanted to share that with you.
That's what it's about here. That's what it's about here. So in my opinion, the day that we had court and they said, hey, we'll drop charges on both ends. And we'll put a 2-year fucking no contact order. Oh, he was told to stay offline a long time ago. A long time ago when those fucking bogus charges was on him, they tried to silence him in court. Yeah, that time. He didn't listen. He didn't listen.
Now, come on, Slayback. He'd have been catching them in his mouth. That wouldn't have been no fun, would it? He'd have been fielding them motherfuckers like a center fielder out there. He'd have been like, it'd have been like Johnny at the hibachi grill catching fucking shrimp with that shit, dude. Oh, hell no. Now we bring turkey to throw. Yes. Every time Tim plays Mullet Mama, it says 3 times, fuck Johnny Gobble. Yeah, he's got an exclusive copy. No, we're definitely not wrong. So, yeah. Oh, man. Shit. This is kind of a bummer. I was... yeah, he's got a whole chick. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about that. Oh, I didn't even think about it. So.
That's what was said. Bro, the ego couldn't, there's nah, no.
People who are making videos on me, they've called the cops too on other people.
Oh, they've called the cops on people. So that's all right. It's all right that I'm doing this. Yeah, guys, it's all right that I'm doing this. Good job. It's good job. Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Had people get 5150 against them.
How you think he knows this shit? How you think he knows this shit? Because you know how he knows this shit? Because he sat there in these live streams and watched it happen and didn't say a word. Sat back and laughed about it while people was doing it. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Called the cops on a guy who worked at a dry cleaner.
Oh,
Yeah.
y'all also seen a he-she to Gene's house. Y'all did that too.
Are you sure he did that? Listen, the reason why I'm staying silent about this is, number one, I don't give 2 flying fucks about anyone who calls himself Iceman. And it's no offense to Iceman, right? I'm familiar with who he is. I've heard him on here, and I'm not impressed. It just ain't my thing. Gene, on the other hand, that is a fucking interesting dude. Very interesting dude. Listen, if someone's gifted him one of those, and who knows what fuck, I don't know. I'm just going down the path here that this doesn't really matter to me at all. Anyway, shout out to Gene for getting a tranny over to his joint.
And then Johnny got up on the panel last night and tried to repush the same bullshit.
I went up on the live stream to tell the truth. It was my time to go up there and tell the truth. I spoke the truth. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Oh.
Y'all can call it crying. You can call it whatever you want to call it. But I spoke the facts when I went on that live last night. Nothing but the truth.
I will give him that. He did 100% admit to threatening Tim on the live stream. I'll give credit where credit's due. He 100% told Bravo exactly what he did. And Bravo, and he didn't even have to think about it. He's like, man, you can't do that. And there you go. And so he told on himself, but that's fine. So yeah. Oh yeah. Gene, that's right. He was selling crack to kids or some shit, wasn't he? Yeah, that part. Oh yeah. I remember that. He did. He called the cops on Fusion because he thought Britt was coming on panel. And the reason why he doesn't want Britt coming on anybody's panel is because Johnny used to be married to Britt, and Britt caught Johnny getting fucked by another guy. So that's 100% on record. That's the reason. Like, do you really think that it has anything to do with their Hyundai and all that other shit? No. She's got the dirt on that shit, and that's why he's got this gag order on her. Yeah, you already know that. Judge YouTube, OG Daggy's supposed to be a reaction channel, but afraid to go to the biggest event in country rap in his own state. Everyone dislikes that dude. Yes, he should go back to doing reactions. He's a better reactor than he is a terroristic threatener. I guess that's the right word. Nope, not Tim or our community other. Lie Gobble. Yeah, he's like, well, this whole thing is filled with fucking lies. So, yeah, he did. I mean, he did straight up tell him what he did. I was like, oh, well, that's smart, Johnny. Nobody's going to clip this motherfucker and show it to a judge, right? Not that they need to see it. It'd just be another iteration of him admitting to doing it. So, yeah, it's good.
He's called the cops 3 different times on 3 different people. It's mind blowing.
I didn't call the cops. I spoke with the DA, as you call it. This guy calls it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's what he's worried about. That part.
If you don't want to get in trouble with the law, don't break the law, asshole.
If Gotchawalla didn't want to break, if he didn't want to breaking the law, asshole. If Creeper, breaking the law, asshole. Stop breaking the law, asshole.
Neither one of those people were convicted of the things you accused them of, Johnny. Because again, both of them are very similar complaints that you couldn't substantiate. Oh, yeah, he does. This part right here, this dude strokes out every time he gets animated. That is my favorite part of watching these. Just seeing how upset this like literally, he's in his wife's house, up there in the room with the cowboy hat, screwed to the fucking wall, haphazard fucking American flag hanging up there, whatever else is going on. You can imagine what the room smells like. And he's just sitting there mad as hell. Mad as all get out, man. Could you just, I enjoy the fuck out of that. Man, I 100% agree with Johnny Gobble going to jail. I'm all for it. As a matter of fact, if I could vote for it, I would. If there was a politician that was willing to run on a platform of jailing Johnny Gobble, I would fucking be there. It could even be one of those Democrats. I'd fucking do that. I mean, I might swing me over to the fucking Democrat Party. If we could just run on the promise of putting Johnny Gobble in jail. Kind of like how Trump kind of trolled us all or he lied to us basically with the whole, hey, listen, we're going to put Hillary in jail. If some politician would just run on the notion of putting Gobble in jail, I'd be all for it, man. I'd be suckered right into it.
It's only okay when they do it.
It's that simple.
Appreciate you, Kevin. Sending them jewels.
So no, I don't live by the street code.
Oh, he thought he was hard
That's
whenever he
what the
came.
laws-
He thought he was hard when he came to Paintsville, y'all. Matter of fact, let's play a little bit of that live stream. Let's go back here for a minute. Y'all just hang tight just one moment here. I'll roll back.
Inconvenience of it.
Oh, let's go back to that.
Inconvenience of it.
Oh, right.
Knowing that they came and put the fucking bracelets on you,
Oh.
took you down and fucking booked you.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that they came and put the fucking bracelets on you, took you down and fucking booked you.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth it.
Worth it.
Oh my God.
Dude, you really, like, you don't understand that that's a popular stance to hold. I just got done saying it, man. Listen, I might change my thoughts on politics if someone would use you as a platform. So, there used to be one, but unfortunately he's petting this retard at this time of this live stream. Oh, okay. Don't know what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, look, I'm having a good time with this. And I do, listen, I can't thank Triple T enough for serving this community by holding this fucking idiot accountable for his actions. Because I mean, this is the part that goes on unspoken and it gets lost in a lot of people. This dude has threatened people on here. He's been a menace to people on here. He's struck channels. He's done all of these things to people on here to try to disrupt and just be this nasty individual that he is. I mean, he's running around trying to get some girl to have a damn miscarriage when she's pregnant. He's actively harassing her, telling like, like Upchurch is okay with it now, but telling Upchurch his kid's going to be born addicted to drugs and it ain't his baby and all this, all the vile and filthy shit this motherfucker will say just to get a little bit of fucking play on YouTube. He has no boundaries. Therefore, I appreciate Triple T doing what he's doing by holding this guy accountable. That's a service to this community. It really is. So, people think what you want, man. Oh, he deserves more than what he's going to get. Like I said, I wish there was felony level time. Will you be streaming the court date? Probably not, man. I honestly, it just ain't that fucking serious to me. Like, I'm not one of these dudes that sits on here waiting. Like, I'm not some person that's into the clicks and the views and all that. I don't, like, half the time, man, shit happens and I'll cover it 2 weeks later because I just got other stuff that's more important to me. There's nothing, I can't think of anything that would happen with that would make me like have to sit around and wait and go live. It's just not going to happen. I don't know, if I'm available and free that day, sure. Sure. If there's something for us to talk about, sure. I got time to do it and feel like doing it. Yeah, I'll do it. But I'm not going to sit there and like move shit off my schedule to do it. That ain't going to happen.
God, it's
Worth it.
In my opinion.
Worth it in his opinion. Somebody goes to jail. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can find it now. Oh, it's right here. Let's go into this live real quick.
To defy muscle loss
After these messages.
plus strength
After these messages.
that starts in your gut.
French mustard is a shit. Okay, let's roll her back here. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's roll back here. Let's roll back here. Okay, right here it is. Let's go.
What are you doing, Johnny? Johnny, don't. What are you gonna do?
Now listen to what I say. If I didn't want to get in trouble, look at this guy with a bullhorn. What are you doing, Johnny? Antagonizing.
Johnny, don't. What are you gonna do?
Now listen to my wife. I wish this part was on video.
We can't help but hear your fucking screeching ass wife through the entire goddamn fucking thing, dude. And honestly, this notion that this is a mutual combat situation. All right, Mr. Powerstroke, understood. This notion that this is a mutual combat situation, a man shows up with a bullhorn, clearly this is a joke. It's a fucking troll. But no. Now, look, this is you, Johnny. Like, you're the one that decides to take this to a criminal level. Because there is no such thing as interstate trolling, is there? And why are you digging in your fucking nose? What's wrong with you? Use some fucking tissue like a, no, never mind. That's right. That's right.
I wish she was already out of the car videoing, because you could see these dudes try to jump me. Actually fucking try to jump me. Just pay attention, because you'll see how close they are to me, both of them at the same time.
Here, by God. Hey, look here, you motherfuckers ain't gonna jump him.
Look here. There he is. He's done dizzy. He's done dizzy from the slap. Now this guy's coming around trying to fight me too. But he got one wham to the jaw.
Are you going this the part you going to show in court, Johnny? Is this what you were putting this out for? This the part you going to show in court? You do. Yeah, fuck it. Just go ahead.
He didn't want that.
Y'all ain't jumping. Hey, come on.
He's still dazed. He's still dazed.
You want it? Come on, get it, boy.
He steps back. He don't want it. Bam, got him in the jaw. Bam. See, did you hear what he said? I didn't even hit you. So everybody says, oh, he didn't even connect with that one. Oh, he might have connected with the second one. Maybe he connected with the second one. Let's see.
Here, by God. Hey.
Listen to her now. My wife ain't gonna say, hey, y'all ain't gonna jump him if they wasn't trying to jump me.
Look here, you motherfuckers ain't gonna jump him.
You come here for the show, by God.
Hey.
Come on. You want it? You want it? Who stood on 10, bitches?
Yeah, and you got a part here, hardcore MMA. So yeah, you got a point. Sorry. The previous comment was it BC was up there. I disagree with that, man. So here's the thing about this. He didn't ask him for the slap. He didn't do that. He went to his hometown, right, and sat in a public place. Now, is it to troll Johnny? Yes. Was it a very good move? No. I said that the night that it happened. Wasn't on board with it. Don't think it was a good move. Tim admits that. He understands that he made a mistake. I get that. Now, to say that what he did is warranted of being assaulted, no. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. So, yeah, and Tim didn't want to fight. I mean, the dude, listen, you guys keep in mind, he's a veteran, right? He's a man who's been blown up in combat. He's not a fucking cage fighter. You know, he is, at the end of the day, he's a YouTuber. So, I mean, this is the part I think people lose sight of, is that, yeah, did he troll him? Did he go around him? He just underestimated how stupid this motherfucker was. He really is. So this motherfucker's going to tell his grandchildren this story. Well, I mean, he peaked at the whole Upchurch came to his town thing. So now there he is. Yeah. This part, he took it to violence. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you what, that voice could fucking cure one of them 4-hour hard-ons. I'm telling you, man, dude, it'll help. It'll fix it. Jesus, it's rough. Yeah, it wasn't a good decision. And he recognizes that. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Who stood on 10, bitches? One hit. Bam! Cross the car. Ma!
Don't you jump in.
Tried to jump me again. Tried to come up behind me right there, the sumbitch did. Wasn't having it. Backing him up, baby. Backing him up.
Here wanting it.
And a camera, Shady J, by the way. Like, if I'm going to go and do some welcome to your house type shit, I always bring the camera and go live. Right. That's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, that shit. He's hitting kids and shit. But yeah, retards act like fucking Fagburn's a badass. It's just like, man, I know you know. I know you know. You have some gloves on. You understand. You see this thing right here, and you're like, dude, you're licking your chops right here. You know what this is about. Yeah. You already know.
Backing him up. Huh?
Two of you motherfuckers
No, he don't want it.
on one.
He
Two
don't want
of
it.
you motherfuckers on one.
No, he don't want it.
Bunch of fucking
No.
pussies.
You want it?
Bunch of fucking pussies.
You want it? No, he don't want it. He's backing up. No, hell no. Oh, right there. Hey, listen.
I
Got them hands up, Bubba. Hey, did I assault anybody here? Does this look like assault to you? Or does it look like a lie was told in court? Let's see.
got it on camera. I got it on live.
Got his hands up.
Let's go.
Come on,
Tony.
son.
You
Come
know
on,
what you
son.
need to do and said what the fuck
I didn't even fucking turn my back to him.
you need to say.
Knew he wasn't going to bust a grape.
Yeah, Johnny, I'll break it down and I'll explain it to you. Number one, you did assault the man. You 100% assaulted him. And then after that, everything that happens after the fact is him trying to defend himself from further assault. He never engaged. He was never the aggressor. He never came at you. He told you he was armed that night. He told you that he was armed that night. He had options, Johnny. This could have went a way, way worse way. This could have been the absolute end of fucking fag burn homo nation. It could have been the end of it indefinitely. And then Merle would have had to die of liver failure all alone. I'm just telling you, this could have been a lot worse. And only outside, only inside this stupid ass fucking algorithm do I have to make these very obvious points to people. Only inside this algorithm of this that we know as YouTube. We have to make these stupid ass points. You assaulted the man. He kept you from doing anything else to him. Like I said, if he indeed feared for his life for what you were doing, turkey's gone. So that's the part that you're losing sight of. Well, you already fucking know this. But again, you try to spin every little fucking part of this. Every little part of it. So if the man wanted to do something, yeah, that part, Raging Cajun, that would have been standard ground. You don't have, he had no duty to retreat in the state of Kentucky. If you were somewhere where you were legally allowed to be, I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'll explain it. You have no legal duty to retreat. You can defend yourself. You can, if you are in a place where you're legally allowed to be. Now, if you go to his property or his home and you do this, you lose that defense. You do not have a stand your ground defense. If you come up and you start something, you are the aggressor. You start an assault and you end up getting shot. It is not a stand your ground defense. The shit I just said, with the whole Trayvon Martin thing, with that whole kid from Wisconsin thing, Kyle Rittenhouse, those things right there. Think about this. Yeah, Raging Cajun knows. He speaks the lingo. Your vehicle's an extension of your home. That right there, if you think about this, that is on the verge right there. If Tim does not step outside the truck right here, this thing takes a whole different deal. A whole different deal. That's how close this was to becoming one of those. So, yeah. And then again, we'll explain it to the fucking slow people in the algorithm. In the real world, this shit's pretty basic knowledge. It's not really that hard to get. That part in Infernodia. Yeah, he 100% assaulted him. And for him to try to pretend like it's anything else is just nonsense. Him pushing a fucking narrative. I hope they lock your stupid fucking yellow ass up with the people you snitched on, Johnny. I hope you're dumb enough to, no, never mind. I ain't going to say that. No, anyway, I hope they get to you in there, man, because there's some people who miss you. There's some folks who miss you, and you're well known in that area. Could be the year.
Come on. Tell me to come on. Actively tell me to come on. But this dude was saying I assaulted him. The fuck?
Done did what you needed to do. Let's go.
Watch him right here. I tell him, get out of my face. He's still fucking standing in my face. Look the shirt he's wearing. He knew he was coming. Fucking got a boy pissing on a turkey. Watch this idiot. This is where sidewalk sissies come from. Everybody that says that now, this is where it come from.
Dude, you lucky they didn't put your big yellow face on a fucking t-shirt after this shit, you dumbass.
And in the other words she says in here. Dog walk. Does this act like somebody that's been assaulted? I don't think so.
Gonna do something fucking a 90-year-old fucking punk pussy sidewalk fucking sissy. Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, motherfucker shouldn't have said nothing to my wife. Not a damn thing. You're a man speaking to my wife.
And I would like to take this opportunity to thank Melinda for always carrying herself in such just a respectful and graceful way, like you would expect a good homegrown country girl to do, right? A person who does these cooking shows, and she's just this Southern belle, if you will. She's always exuberates this just class and mannerisms of a woman that I don't think other people could replicate. She is, man, fuck. She's a fucking trash can, dude. Jesus Christ.
Big man. Big man.
Because he would fucking dog walk you, you fucking whore.
There's the first word, dog walk. Everybody uses it now. Damn. Got him again. He don't want it, son. Come on, son. Backing him up again.
Johnny, you done did and said what you need to say. Let's go.
He's not going to keep on walking up on me. Come on. I don't want to beat your old ass up.
I said I don't want to beat your old ass up. One more time.
What you motherfuckers
Just one more time.
You knew what the fuck you all were coming for. No, you don't.
But this guy went live and told everybody that he was going to file charges on my wife because my wife hit him. He said this on a live stream, you all. Said this on a live stream.
I will file charges on that bitch for assaulting my ears with this nonsense. They should lock her. They should lock her up and euthanize her. That is fucking horrible. Horrible. What a classy individual.
Fucking tell me something. I should like you're going to do something.
Oh, there she is. Committing assault. Look at her classy ass bitch.
My wife chin checked the bitch. He got it from her too.
She just committed assault, Johnny. You just said she did.
This dude ends up shaking his dick at my wife. If I'd have seen that, he'd probably been laying on the concrete.
But she says it out loud, Johnny. You didn't do anything.
Fuck you. Y'all better get the fuck out of our town.
Oh.
Look at him walking up behind me again.
Whoa.
Fucking whores. Yeah.
Like a goddamn fucking fag burn homo nation settled the town of fucking Peatsville or some shit. Y'all better get the fuck out of our town. My God, what a Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, Johnny, I mean, if this is where YouTube peaked in life, this is bad. Oh, it's their town, y'all. Fuck. Get the fuck out of our town.
Grab your fucking dick like you got something. You're a fucking
You seen his hand down next to his privates right there?
pussy.
Taking his dick.
Yeah.
His pants.
You see my old man knock you the fuck down, bitch. Bullshit. Let's go.
Snuck you.
He said that I snuck him. Snuck him, son. He ended up going live after this shit and said that I snuck him. That was gonna be the narrative, is that I snuck him. I can imagine how many times Paintsville got a fucking call about this shit. They knew about it. They knew about it.
Nah, the truth hurts. This guy, he's not built like that. This dude has done nothing but live off women, live off the system. He's not contributing anything in society. This is what you would call a taker. This right here is a societal leech. He's not offering anything of service. Nothing you described right there. It won't happen. Not him. Living off that fucking ratchet ass hoe right there.
They knew about it. Yeah. Yep.
Was there for? That's what my tax dollars go for. To handle things like that. Now, if someone were to come to my physical location and harm
If somebody was to come to my physical location, like you always planning on doing.
someone in my
So wait a minute. They were planning to come to your physical location. The yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Dude, keep on spinning it, dude. I'm starting, dude. Johnny, you're winning me over, man. You got me, bro. You got me.
family, that's a different story.
It's
So
just
when
hard out for
Reavers was
them.
up on the panel last week and said we wrote a song talking about we don't call the cops. That's what he's talking about.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh man, he had to bring that up, didn't he?
If you do something to our families, there will be no law. I will be happy to take the charge. If someone hurts one of my kids, my grandkids, my wife, or my animals,
You know, I'm happy to get this charge too. You know why? Because all the truth is going to come out. God is your son. God watch over his. He watches over his chosen ones. We seen who was mad after the last court date. It sure wasn't me.
Did he have? Gerald, don't listen to this. You're going to think I'm an asshole. Was he off the day that she got that deal with her liver, or what? Or was this all part of his plan? Since you brought it up, right? You said that he watches over his chosen ones. You mean God has been co-piloting your life to the point it's at right now? Is that what you're telling me? God has co-piloted you to this one right here, to this point right here. Hep C, jaundice. he's co-pilot. This is God's work looking over you. Okay. All right. Anyway, I don't think God works that way. And I understand that maybe there's some cruelty that happens and God working in strange ways, but I don't think so. Yeah, that part. Anyway, God's chosen ones, man. Chosen ones. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. And they get the one that opens and flattens on impact. Oh, yeah. God's co-piloting this ship. You heard it from him. Jesus, fuck.
will gladly take a charge. And if it's for life, so be it.
You know, another thing that they've mentioned, him and his wife several times, is that I showed everybody, and I was just showing my people what I was working on. I was working on getting my record expunged. They wanted to make sure that we got to make sure that he can't get his record expunged. We're going to try to fix it where he can't get his record expunged. While they're actively going around acting like painting a narrative, a picture of me being some type of killer. That's what they're actively doing.
All right, I'm going to overstate the obvious for about the fucking 47th time here during this live stream. You know what the surefire way, like if you're going through an expungement, you know what the best way to derail that whole thing? Commit a new crime. Commit a new crime. You want to know what the best way to give someone the impression that you're some kind of murderer? Go live on YouTube, threaten to murder people. That will probably convey that message very handily. I mean, I'm just saying that those are the easiest ways to kind of create those scenarios you're talking about. Now, for you to try to put it on other people, like this is this big ass conspiracy of, making you look some type of way that you aren't, you literally did those things to yourself. And that, again, listen, if you have a hard time grasping this concept, I'm just going to make fun of you. I just don't care. You're beyond help. But, yeah, Johnny, any expungement that you were going to have, I think it's probably gone. Any chance that they're going to say, yeah, you know what? Johnny's been a good boy for a long time. Let's give him all of his rights back. I don't think it's going to happen. And rightfully so, because you're an idiot. You're a moron. So, and it's no one else's fault but your own. In case I forgot that part.
That's what they're actively doing.
So know your facts. I just thought it was funny because I'm pretty sure you were talking mad cash shit on Bravo when he dropped Atom Bomb on your boy. And now you're over there fucking white knighting for fucking Johnny Gobble. Fucking.
Was that dude white knighting for me? Did he or did he not say I can't even stand Johnny Gobble? So how is a guy white knighting for me when he's actively saying I can't even stand Johnny Gobble myself, but this is right and this is wrong?
Crazy.
No, he didn't say what was right and what was wrong. He said it was a bad look. He came in here tonight in the chat and reiterated that. He says he didn't think it was a good look and he disagreed with it. And, I disagree with thinking that his opinion matters about any of it. Like it doesn't, to try to think that your opinion is going to outweigh the opinion of someone else. Like, I mean, think about this. It's kind of and I'm not being overtly mean like I was before, Gerald, but think about this, right? You have someone who is technically the victim of a crime. And then you go and insert your motherfucking opinion into what's going on between two other people. And you somehow think that your inflated sense of self-importance and your opinion should be the overall factor that makes the decision for the person who is technically the victim of a crime. I mean, I understand that when you get emotionally invested in something, you kind of lose sight of that, but you realize how dumb it looks to the rest of us when you're doing that. It's like, it's one of those like, dude, it doesn't matter. Like your opinion it doesn't matter. So, I mean, it's just stupid. And dude, don't listen, Gerald. I have nothing really against you except for, a few mistakes, and we all make mistakes from time to time. But don't pet the retard. And thanks for chiming in. Don't pet the retard and don't be Johnny Gobble. Stupid, man. There's time. Like change this thing right here. Change your name and just avoid this stuff. I did not say my opinion was better than anyone else's, just my opinion. And I told Triple T, I know it's his decision. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just pointing it out. He's technically the victim of a crime here. And he's choosing to pursue the charges and let the law take care of it before he has to personally take care of it. That's really the truth of it. So appreciate that, Truth Hurts. Thank you. No crying here. I don't think, have we ever had crying here? We've had Johnny Gobble crying on here before. I don't think we've ever had crying.
Just goes to show where your morals are.
That's right, Nick Phillips. What up, brother?
Now, that's my first rant. Here's my second rant.
So, see what he says here, and I'm not going into live, but we're going to talk about it.
Tony Vance has been coming into the chat asking me to play Bravo Gator's music. And I said,
Okay, I'm done with that. All right, we're done. We're done with that. I don't even know if he talks about me anymore. I just ended up getting clips, and I went and found the timestamp and
Good
wanted
for
to
you,
show
Johnny.
you all that because appreciate that, Saffron. Said Melinda rocks. Your wife is a badass. Appreciate that, sugar. Magnolia, she stands by me. 10 toes down, man. 10 toes, motherfucking down.
She ain't got much choice these days, Johnny. Let's just say her options are narrowing by the moment. Narrowing by the moment, Johnny. That's someone who described it to me as a trauma bond before, and I think it's grown. I think there's something else there.
They like fucking with people. He's going to catch the wrong one. Yeah, for sure. Southern people all the time. He makes fun of Southern people all the time. Yeah. He can't even really stand country folk. He talks about rednecks and calls them inbred fucks and all that. Yeah, he does that. No, he's a scallywag for sure. I mean, when you get off alive.
Okay. Gerald says, the difference between me and you guys is I'm not mad at you guys for your opinion or insulting you guys for your opinion. Okay. Well, I mean, look, I'm just pointing out where you look stupid. And you know, you can hold that against me. I don't care. It's part of it's what I do. And rightfully so. What I will tell you is the truth. I mean, a lot of people are around know that I call this shit down the middle. So I will tell you the truth. And when you look dumb, I'm going to point it out to you. I really think you overstepped your bounds with this. And really, you know, it's not a good look for you. I wouldn't worry about the genre, right? Because at the end of the day, no one's going to be like, man, I can't listen to that country music no more because Triple T called the cops on Johnny Gobble. That's really not a real thing. It's not going to be the deciding factor on whether somebody supports something or not. Ultimately, music is medicine for people. They use it to decompress. They use it to be inspired. They use it to change moods. It has a meaning for people. Stupid yellow fucks like this guy here, it's not going to matter. Triple T is done a lot more for promoting music. You know how much fire ass music I've found just by listening to Triple T's streams? Do you know how many artists he showcased that are just absolutely fucking fire? And I listen to those streams and I'm like, holy fuck, I got it on in the background listening to it. And I'll have to go grab my phone and look it up to see who the artist was so I can go subscribe to him. That's what he's doing for that lane. That's 100% what he's doing for that lane. He's putting music in front of people. He's helping artists grow. He's helping artists find new audiences. What's Johnny Gobble doing? This shit. That's, you know, like I said, you can be insulted by it. You can do whatever you want. That's the unmitigated truth about what Triple T is doing. And if Triple T wants to go ahead and file charges against Johnny Gobble and let the law take care of the garbage, I 100% support that motherfucker doing it. That's how I feel about it.
I'll put this private, if you know what I mean. I ain't putting this fucking private.
He will.
Putting this fucking private. I hope, like this dude hollered the other day, all the county attorney was even watching the live stream when he went live.
He was.
You helped me. Thank you. Directing shit right at me. He ain't even supposed to be directing anything at me. But he'll say my name. He'll say my name and direct something right at me. And he ain't supposed to be doing that.
He said Triple T killed Creek Squad. How many of us said, yeah, fuck you after a Dagmo shout out? No, I think Ryan Upchurch killed Creek Squad. I don't think Triple T did. And I'll tell you, because there's more to that. There's a two-part thing to that. And I mentioned it the last time I was on here. So what made that Ryan shout out worse than what it actually was is that now the first time he said Johnny won the internet for the day. Okay. And then subsequently, Johnny Gobble had a certified child molester. And when I say certified child molester, there's a sworn affidavit by a detective who interviewed two 13-year-old girls who were the victim of this person. Okay. Johnny Gobble had this guy on panel, not just a one-off, interviewed him, none of that. He didn't just kick it with him on panel, then found out after the fact. He was provided this information prior to having him on panel. Not only did he have him on panel, but he went to bat for this dude, lying to people, saying that he was innocent of the charges, claiming that this dude was innocent of those charges. Johnny Gobble went to bat for this dude, did multiple videos, had a live stream, told the dude he loved him. Ryan Upchurch was notified of what was going on with that. I know for a fact it was proven. Ryan Upchurch responded to it. He said, "Oh no, fuck that. I'm not having anything to do with that." Johnny Gobble sat up all motherfucking night, worried about it, worried about what was going to happen, worried about Ryan wouldn't fuck with him no more. And you know what Ryan did? Ryan decided to support that same shit by proxy, shouting him out again. That is what turned the people away. That's what killed what you call a Creek Squad. That is what did it. It wasn't just that shit that happened in Paintsville. It was that and the subsequent shit afterwards. Johnny Gobble did it. Ryan Upchurch decided to overlook it. That's the truth of it.
He is not supposed to be doing that. I'm showing the evidence. No, I ain't worried about it. I'm not putting nothing fucking private. I don't give a damn. This is the truth. I mean, I don't know what to tell anybody. Let them show this to the county attorney. I don't give a damn, man. I'm tired of my life being fucked with. I'm allowed to get on here and speak on this shit. The fucking judge said it. The judge said I could even fucking talk to him. Oh, so he can't strike me. I know what you're saying. Oh, well, I mean, if he was to strike me, it's just going to prove that he's trying to hide something. That's all it's going to prove. If you strike somebody, you're trying.
You guys are so funny. You're all bullies with a group click think. Nah, I'm not bullying anybody, man. Honestly, like, I'm not going out of my way to pick on this guy. He puts the shit out on YouTube, and he decided to target me and my family at one time. So there's a whole history of this that you may not know. He 100%. And I asked him directly. I said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" He replied to me, "Yes, I want all the smoke." So you can go run with your bully narrative and your groupthink shit. I'm a little outside of the box with the whole algorithm thing. Believe me, the things that I'm saying in a lot of places are unpopular opinions. It's not a group thing. Trust me. And it isn't bullying. I'm giving him exactly what he subscribed to. 100% what he subscribed to, because there's a lot of people on here that he decided to fuck with. Bet you wouldn't do it face to face. Charger. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, doesn't matter. You seem to be highly excitable. Exactly, Hatfield. There is definitely a long story behind this. Yeah. Yep. That, Uncle Will. Yep. And he's 100% did all this. So call it bullying, call it whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. I know what I'm doing. And I actually have been very, very metered in what I've done. You know, there's information that's been given to me that's all outside of YouTube that's really, really bad for these people. And I would not put it out just because I didn't feel right about it. And it would have been detrimental to him and his wife. I didn't do it. Because you know what? I said, hey, wait a minute. It's a little bit out of bounds. It's a little bit out of bounds. I'd like to keep my hands clean. I'll keep it to the videos. That's what it is. So, true.
Trying to hide something that somebody's proven against you. That's exactly what would happen. So if that happens, hey, it's going to show where the strike come from. I'll fight it. But the truth's the truth. I'm actually sitting here playing a video of him playing somebody else's video. Is all I did right there. That's it. But my thoughts on all this. I mean, I don't understand how some people just can't fucking let go of bullshit. This all could have ended a long time ago. Every bit of it could have. But him and his goons couldn't stop fucking with me in my life and trying to fuck up my life. If it wouldn't, they was going live and talking about how we was moving into our new home and we wasn't buying the house, we're renting it. That was the narrative that was the narrative he was pushing.
Normally don't do this. You guys are the ones trying to be intimidating. I think. Why are you intimidated by anything that's going on here? What is intimidating about it to you? Why? Why do you think this is intimidating? It's literally just people expressing opinion, having fun, if you will, at the expense of an idiot, but sure. Why do you find it to be intimidating? There's no danger here. No one's going to do anything to you. We just won't think highly of you. I mean, if you find that to be dangerous or intimidating, well, I mean, I feel bad for you. But no, there's nothing here to intimidate you. Oxymoron, Rusty Truck, you're doing the Lord's work, not letting people forget what a piece of shit Johnny really is. Thank you, Oxymoron. I appreciate that.
Around. My question is, chat, and the questions that need to be asked is, where are these videos of the other side of this bullshit? Why are those videos hid? That's my question, chat. No, Sugar, he'll never get over that. And that's what it's all.
The insults are earned, and I've already told you I'm not a tough guy. I pose absolutely zero danger or physical harm to you at all. The only thing, the only danger you may be in, and this is your interpretation of it, is I think you're stupid. And I understand that may be hurtful. I just personally think you're unintelligent. Now, I don't mean to insult you, and I don't want you to take that as tough guy talk. I'm just telling you, well, you're a fucking idiot, dude. I mean, what do you want me to say? Why you gotta call me? Because you're a fucking idiot. Like, what else? I can't sugarcoat the fucking shit for you. You literally made an argument saying that you think it's a bad look for country rap because Triple T represents Outlaw Nation and their biggest song is Welcome to My House. It's like you believe in wrestling or something. You're an idiot, dude. And sure, I would tell you exactly to your face. 100%. And then I would call the cops on you after you beat the shit out of me. That's what I'll do. That's what I would do, man. So don't be intimidated by that. Just don't. Just understand that you're stupid and I see it. My bad. Because I believe Triple T, Chop, and Country Rap News blackballed Bravo. I don't give a fuck if they blackballed Bravo or not. I just don't give a shit. Bravo's not putting out enough music for me to care. I don't give a fuck. I don't. And if he did, that's Bravo's business. This is what I mean. You're involved in some shit that doesn't affect you, but you're letting it affect you. You see why I called you an idiot? Because you do shit like that. You're worried about what they blackballed Bravo. Who gives a fuck? Bravo's the only one who should give a fuck. He's the only one that should care. Anyway, man, I'm sorry that you feel intimidated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that me calling you an idiot hurt your feelings. Not really. You fucking earned that one. But look, dude, I'm just calling it like it is. You got on here, you put yourself on the panel, you made a stupid ass argument, and I said you're an idiot. I meant it. And I make no apologies for that. So there you go.
All leads back to. They can say what they want to over there. The bottom line is, dude was waiting for anything he can grab a hold of to file a charge because of that slap. That's the bottom line about it. And that's the truth and the facts. So help me God, put a hand on a Bible. That's the truth.
So if he was just sitting waiting like a sniper, and he was just sitting and waiting just to get one little thing on you, why'd you give it to him? Why did you give it to him, Johnny? If that's what he was doing and he was just sitting over there waiting, rubbing his hands together, just waiting for any little thing on you, why'd you give it to him? Why were you stupid enough to fall into his diabolical trap? Why did you fall for it, Dagburn? You tell everyone that we all think you're stupid, yet you go out of your way and prove that you're stupid by doing the shit. So, hey, look, is what it is, man. If that's what he did and you gave it to him, it was a good day hunting, wasn't it? And I think Justin is very talented and didn't do anything wrong. Or just Justin who? Justin Time? I don't know, dude. You're all over the place. I don't know.
Man, what up, Gary? Because he had pussy to release them out to the public. He can never say that the court never gave him grace to back out. They did. And he pushed a lie and said that the county attorney didn't know anything about the charge for the harassment. They're tired of dealing with it. Could you imagine how many phone calls he admitted on the live stream? In this live stream we went over that there was people that called the county attorney's office. Several people did. And whose supporters is that? Whose supporters is that? It ain't mine. It ain't my supporters doing it.
Fucking who's your supporters?
Y'all remember what old Gotcha Wallet said?
Who's his supporters? That fucking B rapper kid and a kid to choose his shirt. And they got a new one on the scene, right? The tiny kid who was talking shit about Triple T's dog dying. That's his supporters, right? Austin Relapse. And I understand. Look, Gerald, if you don't know who Austin Relapse is, you need to go check that cat out. He's a fucking idiot too. So, I mean, you can see he kind of earned it. Look, I'm just, this shit's crazy, man. Your supporters. Damn, Johnny. Thanks for riling up the fucking morons and keeping them under control there. It's a good thing, man. It's like, man, dude, you know what? Maybe it's not a good thing. And I wouldn't recommend that you go and drink to excess. But what I would say is you probably need some kind of a stress outlet in your life. Now, there's some healthy things that you could do. I recommend doing maybe some exercise, learn a martial art, take up boxing, do something to help you get rid of this stress, man. Like, I think that's probably what it is. If I wouldn't recommend you just go drinking. That's crazy, man. But I would say that, look, you probably need to not take shit so seriously. That's what I would do. I would go and find something somewhere else to put that energy. Go mentor some kids or something. I mean, just something positive. Don't worry about country rap. It'll be fine. It'll be all right.
That's the worst thing you can do is fuck with us. Like, fuck with all these people calling and fucking with a small town fucking county attorney's office or whatever. And playing games. Turning a courtroom into a fucking circus.
The Moore County Attorney's Office. The one that he just came from. He had on speed dial. Filing charges on everybody in that one, man. Oh, anyway, yeah, we're turning the courtroom into a circus now. Dude, when you get in there and you start talking all this wild shit, it's going to look like a circus, especially you with that big ass yellow face and the clown paint going on in there. It ought to be real entertaining. I was trying, maybe that's a bad idea. Anyway, I didn't want to say it was, fuck it. I've already said it. I can't unsay it, Michelle. I was just trying to find some way for this man to, hopefully it's a man and I didn't misgender it, but just somewhere to place some of this energy, man. Cause this is not good. All up in your feels on about YouTube.
Guys, I'm talking about a fucking circus.
Fucking circus. Oh shit. Yeah.
A fucking circus, bro.
Duly noted, sir. Duly
They don't
noted.
like that shit. All these people that called the fucking county attorneys are people that are haters of mine. And people that will go outside of YouTube and do shit like that.
Oh, no.
Like when they called social workers.
Oh,
Or
no.
when they had me swatted.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Austin, it will. It will. It sure will. The video that I gave to the county attorney, this dude actively trying to instigate by saying he had a conversation with the judge on our case. Actively telling me that he had a conversation with the judge. And trying to make me think that he can sway the judge's decision in this case.
Did you believe him? So, I mean, that's kind of what it comes down to. Really. Do you think, did you believe him, Johnny? No, I mean, again, I'll reiterate this again. Do you think they're going to look at your prior record and his prior record? You think they're going to look at who he is in society and who you are in society? You think that's going to have any kind of outcome? Do you think if you put those two metrics in front of a jury, do you think that will matter to them? They'll see you and your lengthy arrest record and all of your wonderful accomplishments in life, and they'll look at his. What do you think they're going to do? What do you think they're going to think of the two of you? Because you're going to be actively judged, right? That's what you're there for in the courtroom. What do you think's going to happen? Man.
Went live and played a song of somebody's, take it to trial, bitch. Take it to fucking trial, bitch. Take it to fucking trial. Was he actively telling me to take it to trial? Does that seem like somebody that is motherfucking scared for their life to you all?
Well, no, not now. He's safe from all your threats. Anyway, hey, Gerald, and I told you I don't hate Triple T or dislike him, just not a sheep or disagree on a couple things. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Here's what I will ask you. When Johnny goes to jail, are you going to send him money? Or are you going to do anything productive when Johnny does go to jail? That's what I'm going to ask you. Because honestly, I'm bored by Johnny and I'm more entertained by you at this point. This is kind of why I'm doing this. If you could take some of this, like, think about it, man. Think about the difference you could make in this 40-year-old fucking adolescent's life here. Think about, you could be the one thing. You could be the one person who believes in him. And, and makes all the difference in the world. Like when Johnny's in there, will you go visit him? Well, maybe you can, man. Johnny's terrified about court and going to jail. Yes, he is. Oh, you don't give a fuck about Johnny. In my opinion, it has nothing to do with Johnny. Certainly seems like it. I'm just being honest. Oh, Basketball Americans, my favorite. Get over it about Chop. The obsession is creepy. I like Chop, man. I think he's all right. It's a good dude. Adopted.
That's my
dummy.
fucking question. Exactly. Laugh out loud, plaintiff judge privilege. Yeah, I never heard of that. Right. That too would be a game changer. We need to really look at that video. Man, he's hit anything to make himself look innocent in all this.
He hid anything to make himself look innocent in all of this. Oh, yeah, okay. You weren't making a direct inference. Okay, I got you. I was like, huh? What? He is innocent, Johnny. He was the victim of the threat that you made. Threatening the man's life. I mean, you think about that. All the shit this poor guy's been through, served his country, done all this stuff, man, has given a lot of himself to the country. And then you come along and, threaten him. Like, wow. It's wild, man.
We want people to realize Timmy is very fucking stupid. Fun of us rednecks and us Southern people because he's a Yankee. He's from the Yankee side. He doesn't know how the Southern and redneck life is. Brings up being a veteran. Please ask your attorney to ask him why he gave his Purple Hearts away. No, I don't need to ask it. I don't need to get him to ask that, Noah. I mean, that'd be a great question.
That's a good point, Nola. Bring that shit into the court. Johnny just said it was going to turn into a fucking circus. If you bring some stupid shit in there like that, that ought to be awesome. Ooh, Gerald's back. And for the record, even though I think you're a little disrespectful, Rusty, your music is great and you're very good on there. Well, thank you, Gerald. I appreciate that. I'm glad we could find some common ground.
But it ain't got nothing that pertains anything to this case. There's a lot that was said that day that didn't pertain anything to this case. But what was he trying to do? He's trying to paint a picture of me of something on lies.
No, it's all based on video evidence. No lies.
So yeah, I'll probably end up setting this. Oh man, I'll probably set up this live on. I'll probably will end up driving it. I don't know. I don't know if we will or not. Probably not. Probably not. I probably don't give a damn if he strikes it.
You probably end up privating it. Oh no, you just said you wasn't gonna private. You wasn't gonna private it. Come on now. Oh, come on, Johnny. Damn it. Oh, don't do that. Why are you rethinking it, man? You went through and you laid out your entire defense and now you're going to private it? How are the people in the courtroom ever going to see it? Oh, man. It's almost like you should have thought about that part before you did all this. It was because you was reading that chat and that chat was telling you, hey, you probably shouldn't put this out. Even Austin Relapse was over there. You shouldn't put this out, Johnny. Yeah.
I don't give a damn if he does. It's ridiculous. Every bit of this is ridiculous. If you remember, I went up on live stream and Justin Time was on that live stream. And he was like, hey, how can we get this squashed between you and him, Johnny? So just fucking stop. The shit needs to stop. They was talking about motherfucking squashing shit. And we was cool. We was going to be cool. Until Gotcha Wallet got upset and he made a video. Acting like he was going to be mad at all his buddies over there if they fuck with me. So what they do, they come up with a plan in the back streets. We're going to get him to come up on a rundown. And we're going to fucking get Gotcha Wallet to fuck with him on the live.
Oh, no.
It didn't work the way they planned. Gotcha Wallet didn't even show up. He ended up kicking me out of the live that night and spewing a bunch of lies, like he does every day.
That's a big conspiracy.
The dumb son of a bitch didn't even know he was a public server and thought he was a good boss instead of working for the bosses. We the masters people. Watch what we'll be doing. You'll find me here very soon. Stacy, I'd say he will. I don't even watch that dude. I don't watch a bunch of these people. I told several people not to even send this shit to me anymore of this dude. That's probably what I'll do from now on. But
Jesus Christ. I'll take it under advisement, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Like the songwriting shit, it's creative spurts, kind of out of boredom. It's almost like Johnny goes through this whole thing and now he's got like this little bit of remorse after he's gone through and done all this shit, said all this shit. And now he's like, well, I guess I'm just going to go back to not listening to no clips or letting people show this stuff to me. That's what I'm going to do. Just not pay attention to it no more. And it's just like, dude, you're so animated. You've done fucking ran out of steam on here. And now you realize you've just, you kind of, well, you were fucked before this, but this didn't help. Don't give it away, Slayback. Don't give it away. Yeah, I like Gotcha Man. Dude, he's a funny motherfucker. I do. His comedic timing, there's a lot of shit there that people miss. I see it, I'm like, And then whenever Miss Gotcha was doing them skits, dude, I know she was trained. She was trained by the guy himself.
I know my rights, y'all. I know my rights. And I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do a damn thing wrong.
I know my rights. I didn't do a damn thing wrong.
To this day, I'm being painted something I'm not.
What are you? Oh, okay.
Why, he's the one that's doing it. He continues to paint me. And he expects me not to get up here and defend myself. Anytime that I ever went up on a live stream of his, I was up there defending myself.
Yeah.
That was it.
No, you weren't, Johnny. No, you weren't. Because there's people who are, they don't have the attention span to keep up with at the very beginning of this live, which has taken me 2 parts to get through, by the way. You literally went up on his live stream the night that you made these threats. You literally went up there to try to draw some kind of parallel between you and Chop, saying Chop did the same thing you did when you had that love affair with the Chomo guy who you just fell in love with, and playing his music and telling him you loved him and telling people that he was innocent. You tried to draw a parallel saying, look, Chop did the same thing. And that's not defending yourself. It might be in your mind, but no, that was definitely an offensive move. And I'll confuse you with the context of that.
He loves playing that video when Adam Calhoun was on the live stream, making a joke about it when FJ was up there and Adam Calhoun was up there. And I came up there and I was like, Adam, this dude is actively telling me, I don't care if it's troll or not. If here I am, a reactor in the music lane, I've got Adam Calhoun in my comments, fucking Jan Wayne in my comments. I've got a bunch of these motherfuckers in my comments. These big artists.
Man.
They so-called big artists. Everybody thinks the ones that's sucking their dicks thinks they're big artists. But it's just because some of them's got numbers. Some of them's got numbers, so they have to be connected to those numbers. Him actively telling people on the internet and going live and saying that he's talking to Adam Calhoun on the phone and telling Adam not to fuck with me because he's seen Adam Calhoun in my comment section on one of his reactions to one of his music videos. So what does Adam do? I don't know if he believes that shit. I mean, that's a big prize motherfucking video he plays on his live streams all the time.
Johnny. Okay. And this is evidenced by your own words, right? You literally described your plan of attack whenever Bravo doesn't answer the phone. You literally said, I'm going to go to his IG after he don't answer the phone. And if I don't get him on IG, I'm going to Facebook, and then I'm going to MySpace or wherever the hell else he was that he was going to do. You had a plan of attack to try to get a hold of Bravo, right? Everyone knows you're this obsessed goofball on here. Do you think Triple T being a friend with Adam Calhoun and knowing what he knows, right? Adam Calhoun don't have time to worry about who the fuck you are or any of this shit. Triple T is saying, hey, look, giving him a heads up that this goofy yellow motherfucker right here, you don't want to get wrapped up with this guy. You don't want him in your, don't be in his comments. Don't be over here trying to be cool with him because this is what he does. This dude is a menace to everyone. He's looking for some coattail to ride. He's looking for some way to jump on and get some relevance, some clout chasing bullshit. Look, you probably don't want to fuck with this dude. That would be a very solid move of Triple T to do, being friends with Adam Calhoun, right? Because anyone here knows if you had access to Adam Calhoun, what you would do with it. You'd try to manipulate it, be asking him for money and all kinds of shit. That's the way you are, because we've seen you do it in the past. It's just looking out for him. That's really all it is. So you try to make it out to be some big fuck. No, Johnny, he's protecting someone he views as a friend. He does not want, like, I wouldn't want some fucking creep around somebody I was, friends with. That's all there is to it.
Said I'm tattletelling on him. I was telling Adam This dude is telling me that he's going to tell you not to fuck with me. And here I'm one of the ones that's pushing your fucking music. But I was a tattletale, supposedly, for doing that. But it's a big joke to these people, man. The gatekeeping and all that. And I don't give a fuck. Adam's just like them. When I said that I would box Adam Calhoun, I would box Adam Calhoun. His music he's putting out sucks.
Why?
He's sitting here. He continues to talk about Ryan, and they're always Ryan ain't talked about him. And here he comes out fucking with other diss tracks on Ryan.
Dude, well, why you want to fight Adam Calhoun for? But you know, like you can't. Fuck. You know this is not. You want to fight Adam Calhoun for the clout. That's what it is, for the notoriety. If Adam Calhoun would agree, because you know Adam's a little excitable. He's real quick to jump. He's like short-tempered dude. He's real quick to jump into these. It sounds to me like you're trying to set up some kind of deal like that where you could get him in to agree to fight. But then there's the problems with remember that whole boxing thing and the shit with your wife's liver? You remember that redneck brawl thing that you got disqualified from because you tried to bring Hep C in as a weapon? That stuff, like no one in their right mind is going to want to do any kind of physical combat with you. No one. And it's because even if you win, you lose because of the things you carry with you. So why the fact that you're like, I'll fight Adam, I'll box Adam Calhoun. You're just in it for the clout. You're in it for the payday. Again, like I said before, you don't bring anything. You don't bring anything to the table in this country rap lane. You're a taker. You're a parasite. You're a fucking leech. You bring nothing. And this is just you doing this again. I'll get you sorted, country bro. I thought I gave you one, man. So, I mean, that's just is what it is, dude. You're just looking for any avenue you can, just like you bled fucking up church for whatever you can get him for and sold your little sad stories to Patty and got the money sent to you and all that bullshit. You're just looking for somebody else to leech onto and get something from. And Triple T's doing Adam a solid by fucking keeping him away from you, leech.
What up, Charles? Adam doesn't give a fuck about anything. No. And then you see that guy over there painting a picture of this diss track that Adam just dropped. And he's trying to paint a picture that he's talking about Dub in the video, just like he did with the diss track situation. He was part of doing all that. He was the one that was behind the scenes. There's videos out here of him actively talking about Adam Calhoun and saying you would never be what you are if it wasn't for Ryan Upchurch. The videos are out here. Why these artists fuck with this dude, I'll never know. Adam talked about Ryan Upchurch more than Johnny Gobble. Yeah, it did in 2020. Yeah. Do a poll. Is Adam country rap? I already know Adam ain't country rap. He wants to grift off the country rap scene. Just like motherfucking dude that we was talking about tonight. He don't like rednecks. He really don't like us. He calls us inbred. That's what he does. Believe it or not. So is demon behavior. Yeah, it's very fucking demonish behavior. Like to have that much hate again towards somebody that you'll sit there and lie, trying to push a narrative, and just to see somebody get bracelets put on them and thrown in jail. What the fuck? It's wild, you all. It is wild. Let me see if I have any more fucking things here. Let's see what I got that I can play. I don't know. All right, right here. I'm gonna play this one real quick. Okay. Let's play this one right here real quick for y'all. Bam.
With the whole Paintsville thing. He's like, you should have never went. And he was right. I shouldn't have. I was in a lose-lose situation. Because if I would have hit him like I...
Now, the story has changed. By this logic, the story has changed since then. Now it's, I've got the police in my back pocket in Paintsville. But listen to this shit.
I wanted to, well, then I would have been either in jail or in a lawsuit. So it was a lose-lose. But I can assure you this, if I ever come cross paths with him again, it will not be the same outcome. And I don't give a fuck if I do go to jail or with the whole Paintsville thing.
Listen to this.
He's like, you should have never went. And he was right. I shouldn't have. I was in a lose-lose situation. Because if I would have hit him like I wanted to, well, then I would have been either in jail or in a lawsuit.
Now listen to this threat.
So it was a lose-lose. But I can assure you this, if I ever come cross paths with him again, it will not be the same outcome. And I don't give a fuck if I do go to jail or a lawsuit, because I'm going to fucking hurt him.
Sounds like stand your ground to me.
Was that, is that or is that not a terroristic threat?
It is not a terroristic threat.
Is that not a threat?
There's conditions. It's not a terroristic threat.
Is that not a threat? Huh.
Go to jail or a lawsuit, because I'm going to fucking hurt him. He'll have to kill me next time.
Wow.
There you go. Johnny met him with that, didn't he? Threatened to kill him.
Huh. 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 Wow. Huh.
But I can assure you this, if I ever come cross paths with him again, it will not be the same outcome. And I don't give a fuck if I do go to jail or a lawsuit, because I'm going to fucking hurt him.
Huh. Huh.
He'll have to kill me.
Oh.
Let me tell you something, scumbag. You can run around. You can say all the hateful
Now listen to this shit.
shit you want. Appreciate
This was October 30th of 2025.
you, Nick, for the $10 super chat. Said, fuck Johnny Gobble. He's a good axe whooping. He clearly needs it. Oh, I agree. And one day, he will get it.
Huh.
Trust me when I tell you that.
Huh. Trust him when you tell him. Trust him when he says that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow.
I believe him.
Huh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, murder
Really
she
isn't,
yeah,
Tanya.
murder she wrote type moment.
Oh my God. Really? Yeah. I'll tell you what, Johnny, why don't you pack that package up right there and go file your charges with it. Go see how it works. Why don't you do that? That's not a terroristic threat, Johnny. That's a man stating that if he is assaulted by you again, he's not going to let it happen. He will stand his ground. There's the difference. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's so fucking stupid. And I'm here for it. I appreciate it, man. God, I love it. I love it. I appreciate Johnny being as dumb as he is. It's a break from like the real world, right? Just like the normal dumb shit. You're like, did you get angry about this? Shit's just hilarious. Oh, he is top tier tard. Oh my God. You know what? I had a similar thought, Nuggy. I wonder if this shit sounds the same coming out as we hear it, as we receive it. For real.
We got Daglocks instead of Matlocks. Clearly a terroristic threat. I think so too, Blazing Confused. Why am I still awake? Oh, just got the button tomorrow off work. Let's go. Let's go. They sure threaten you with a good time. Make sure you save them dates. I got dates for everything. I ain't got like this dude's got. This dude's got some videos he's got from somebody else that's highly edited.
Oh.
Highly fucking edited.
Oh, no, you didn't, motherfucker. No, you didn't. Highly edited, huh? Okay. We're going to see. We're gonna see about that. We're going to see about that.
These things like this, when you're going into a court situation, you have to have dates, times, exact times. And I have all that. I keep that shit.
Here's what, and listen, Johnny, just in case you do believe that there's anyone who's presented an edited video of you, highly edited video, as you say, of you and your crimes. Here's what I suggest you do. Go ahead and have the court subpoena the records for YouTube. Okay. Now, that live stream that you did, the one that you'll claim is unedited, and everything else you've ever put on that motherfucking channel, deleted, doesn't matter what it is, anything that you ever put on that channel, have that admitted as evidence into the court to clear your name so they get the complete picture. They get the whole picture. There will be no edited videos. All of it. The evidence will be right there because it came from your channel. That's what you need to do right there, man. This way you can make sure you get a complete and fair trial. I suggest you do that.
I have to, because these people conspiring behind the scenes to try to destroy my life. Or my wife's life.
Yeah, her life's
destroyed. My wife worked very hard to get where she's at today. I'm very proud of my wife.
Where did she get? Where'd she get? Where'd she pull into? What station is she in right now? Hey man, you putting this out there, bro. I gotta, damn. You guys, you're right. She's achieved so much. She's achieved so much, Johnny. Achieved so much.
But they tried to get my wife's license taken. My wife loves her job. They holler, "Oh, it's your wife. It's working all the time." And my wife wants to work. We're married. I take care of my wife. She takes care of me. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Oh, no.
We're a family.
Oh, no.
We're a family.
You done took
These
care
people
of
don't
her.
understand no shit like that. Their life is social media.
My life.
Don't
ain't
want to be in the
social media.
news. Don't be the news. That isn't a troll. That's using an emergency response system to harass and humiliate people. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it is.
The emergency response system to harass and humiliate people. What? That's fucking wild. That's rich right there. That's crazy. The hell? Your wife putting it into work, man. Putting into work, son. That was emergency response systems humiliating people.
Just blazed and confused. You're exactly right. And a lot of people have done that.
T Damron, 4185, as we would always affectionately call T Dam. Two Bomb. If y'all married, why does she use gay heart? I don't know. I could assume. I'm going to say that he assumed her name. is what I'm going to say. Was that, appreciate the 2 bomb. Thank you. T-damn.
Yeah, he's talked very sexual about my wife, Noah. Very.
No one's.
Where's that?
No. Come the fuck on, dude. Come on. Listen, and I tried to defend your wife over there on Uncle Will's panel, and I was hanging out with Uncle Will, and he's a bad motherfucking influence on me. I got to tell you. That Uncle Will is a fucking bad influence on me. I was over on his panel, and he was showing me some videos of your wife and the fucking shit she was doing for money on TikTok. And he brought it up, and I didn't even really see it until he brought it up. But he was she's over there, like she's got TikToks of her taking a shit. She's in the fucking towel. I mean, she's got all kinds of Chinese fucking goop and garbage on her face and shit going on. She's got a lot of shit going. That TikTok is off the motherfucking chain. Anyway, he brought it to my attention, and I argued with him. And he made me feel so stupid at the end of this. When he said that your wife looked like Rocky Dennis. And I was like, nah, man, come on. That's too far, man. That's too fucking far. And I was like, dude, come on, man. That's wrong. Like, dude, you can't say, like, come on, man. Dude, don't go there. Don't put that on her. Right. And he's like, no, he's like that. And then the chat got involved, and they was like, put up a side by side and all this shit. And they did a side by side motherfucking comparison. And I felt like a complete fucking idiot because he was right. I felt so fucking stupid, and now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee the shit. And that's all 100% Uncle Will's fault. People was there. People witnessed it. It happened. G Unit said that was by far the funniest live I've ever listened to. And anyway, that's completely his fault. So I forgot where the fuck I was going with that. Anyway, something like anyway, my bad.
Video at nowhere to be found anymore. All the nasty and grimy shit.
Oh, that's right. He was saying someone sexualized his wife. Nah. No, ain't no. No. Nobody, no. Can't say no. No one sexualized your wife. Not at all. No. And yes, Justify. I had nothing to fucking do with that. That was 100% Uncle Will in his fucking famous fishing channel over there. This dude wrote me, and I felt like stupid ass because he went out of his motherfucking way to prove me wrong. Unc had to prove a point to Rusty that day, and he made his fucking point, and it scarred me a little bit, but that's what happened. Anyway, back to my fucking point that I keep losing here. Ain't nobody sexualizing her.
That he has done to show that he is guilty of a lot of things has been hidden. It's still out there. A lot of it's out there. I've got proof of a lot of it. And that's all that matters. This dude has tried to intimidate me ever since this case has been going on. Going live and telling people, what are you going to do if your boy goes to jail tomorrow, Brapper kid?
You intimidated
by
that?
Your boy goes to jail. Went live a day before court. What your boy going to do if he goes to jail? Oh, if it ever goes to trial, Noah, you can bet your bottom dollar on it. YouTube will be submitted. That shit will be called into evidence. Yeah, there's a lot of hiding of evidence.
You should do a motion of discovery on Merle's TikTok. No, it's too far. Anyway, sexualizing Merle, never been nor will ever be that. No, hell no. Hell no.
A lot. A lot. I mean, just like recording the court hearing, the Zoom court thing, putting it out on the internet. why he's insulting. There are people in there insulting the judge because he's wearing a T-shirt under his fucking his robe or whatever it's called, the gown.
It's a robe.
While he's sitting there actively playing this video and insulting me. Look how fat that son of a bitch is. Look at him. That's what he wore to court. Look at him. Look at him. Judges and shit don't like that shit. Actively tampering with evidence.
Oh my God. Now we're what? Now we're tampering. What the fuck now? Whoa. Hopefully he articulates on this. I don't think I watched this far. Now we're gonna get into some real shit, some tampering with evidence right here, y'all. Hold on.
All this shit. Hey, inside corners, I don't give a fuck if it does go to trial. I will put it in front of my peers, in front of the jury, of my peers, and face my accuser. Yep.
The state of Kentucky.
This whole fucking time that it's been an intimidation tactic, hoping the worst on somebody that happens, and that's all it's been.
Damn, bro, you're up late, man. Ian, I guess he's still around. He's still up listening to this. Hopefully, I ain't keeping you up, Pit Stop. I know. I would think Saturday's got to be a busy day for you, man.
That's all it's been. But hey, man, I've been on here for about 3 hours.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna jump off here. Hope you all have a good night. I might jump over to Brapper Kids if he's still live for a minute. I might hop in his live if he's live. I don't know, Hoover. Your name's Hoover. What's it taste like? I don't know, bud. Looks like you would know.
Damn.
But y'all have a good night, man. Y'all have a good rest of your week. We almost at the weekend, y'all. We almost at the weekend. Make sure he has. Oh yeah, inside corners. Did you hear him? He said, "Oh yeah, Johnny. I heard what your attorney said too, when y'all was standing out there. He said he's gonna get tired of it." What the fuck? Who said that? You know what I mean? Stay chill, people. Everybody stay chill, man. Don't let these haters ruin your vibe, your peace. None of that.
Amen.
We got good people around us.
Hell
good
yeah.
vibes. We're real over here. And all I did tonight was put out the facts and the truth. That's it. While this guy is sitting there saying I've said nasty shit, there's sometimes I've said some nasty shit. I've always admitted to it. But I can say the same thing. The same shit that he's trying to say that I've said, he has said it.
No.
Said the same thing. All right, man. We out of here. Dagburn out. You have a good one.
Dude, I feel like I just beat Zelda sitting through this shit, dude. Like, I don't know if the last Zelda I remember was like the Nintendo one. By making it through this entire thing, dude, I feel like I beat Zelda, the Nintendo version from 86, 87. Whatever. We did it. You all did it with me. Good night, man. Have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, so that's it, man. That's Johnny Gobble's defense right there. Hell, I don't know where I'm at afterwards. Mike Hater said, "Where's Rex Barcliffe? I need his help." Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking Zelda. Zelda was bad. Not like this, dude. This was amazing. This was laborsome. Anyway, it's a Friday night, and I got some shit I got to work on, personal project shit, but other than that, I'm happy to spend these time with you. I know I've kind of been a little bit selfish with my time here recently, but yeah, my man says I might have a Chardonnay or two. What of it? You name that movie? Nah, you missed me with that one. I'm not that cultured, my man. Rusty, you're the shit, and thank you for letting the small world we live in not forget about the piece of shit that is Daggy. It is the only contribution I can make, sir. And I'll do it. I'll keep on doing what I do. Anyway, I appreciate it, man. All you folks, T-Dam, DJ Music, Slayback, Nuggy, Joe Barron, Demon Kills, DJ Music again, Truth Hurts, Fried Chickens, Jimmy Hales, T-Dams. Thank y'all. Appreciate you guys, man. And I don't know. I'll send us out of here with something. This should clear the house. Get out of here and have a good night. You folks, I don't know when I'm gonna see you. It won't be this weekend because I got some shit I got to do. But with that, I'm gonna send you out of here with this because I think it's a banger. I like it. You guys have a good
I scribbled some lines and marks on my wife's arm. Came out looking more like cooked bacon than tree bark. She asked for some wood grain because she fucks with some branches. Now she has a mess of a tattoo running down her arm that got infected from my cigarette ashes. I have no need for them work boots, won't be doing anything that requires protective clothing. I've got YouTube videos to making cigarettes to need a smoking. The muse might be down, but she said when she gets paid I can buy her some more subs. She believes in me, all out here grinding for the ones I love. I ain't passing up my chance to be famous or a shot at going viral. I'm OG Dagbomb, the yellow motherfucking 40-year-old man child. Every skit, every bump, every last one of them dicks that I suck, I'm grinding. Yeah, I'm grinding for the ones I love. I get $111 from YouTube and her mama sells all of her pills. Merle gets up before the sun and works past dark to cover the bills. I never hesitate to post my Cash App or start up a GoFundMe. Due to my refusal to work or support myself, I'm always in a time of need. I'm a grown man who refuses to contribute to his whole home. No time to work a job or start a career when my whole life is spent playing on the phone, pretending to hurt my back after working that trash truck for a couple months. Ain't nothing I'm gonna do to help or support the people I claim to love. I ain't passing up my chance to be famous or a shot at going viral. I'm OG Dagbomb, the yellow motherfucking 40-year-old man child. Every skit, every bump, every last one of them dicks that I suck, I'm grinding. Yeah, I'm grinding for the ones I love. I was once gonna be the main event at the redneck fights until the doctor found out that the hepatitis C is why I have yellow skin and yellow eyes. I was fixing to whip that Jesse Keith Whitley, but he was too scared to square up with Dagbomb, the heavyweight champion of these YouTube streets. He blamed it all on the account of my infectious disease, y'all. I ain't passing up my chance to be famous or a shot at